When was the last time I live streamed? Oh wow, literally like a month ago. It's been over a month ago since I last, started it. Like when I last live streamed it. Alright. Again, I'm still waiting for the service to start up, so just gonna hear the music in the back. I lowered the volume to like maybe 4, so that's not too loud, so you guys don't have to like be overwhelmed with the volume and all. More than 2 hours left. Sometimes, sometimes sometimes the how do I say it? The servers can open a bit early, maybe just like in the last version. So who knows? Because sometimes Honkai Star Rail or like Genshin, like I guess Hoyoverse kind of has a bit of a trend and a habit to, be 1 hour early than the designated time. I already have my server and freezing server, like the people are already in the VC right now, ready to do their Robin pulls. And again, I do wish them the best of luck. I'm going to be focusing on the story first over everything else. So yes, we're just gonna go ahead and just post the stream. More than gotcha. So I'm pointing that out right now. So I'm still waiting for I did ask Shark to ping me when the servers are ready to go. So again, how are you guys doing so far? Hope you guys are all doing good. Let's see if it opens like at 10. I should probably let me make a community post. Also, my quality started to drop down. That's not good. But yeah, hello to everybody on stream. Hope you guys are all doing good. Again, if you do enjoy the content like what you see, feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. That will be greatly appreciated. We're on the road to 900 subscribers, and I appreciate every single one of you guys sticking around to do streams and videos. That'll be greatly appreciated. And yeah. Oh, wait. Dude. Let me, is there, yeah, okay, there's a fourth option. What should I add here for the fourth option? Think what you want, Marsh. Okay. Good thing I have done all my Genshin stuff and like all the other. Should probably refresh stream because something was wrong with the. Yeah, something was a bit wrong with the audio check. I made a poll on like what you guys could do once you know once it starts. So I'll probably open up at 10 maybe, but who knows? I wouldn't mind like talking to you guys on stream like. If you guys are ready for it. What? No, we're still waiting. Server's up. Yeah, my sister's here. We're still waiting. Maybe 10 o'clock. It does depend if it ends early.
I'm gonna get her.
Wait, why is the checking data update so slow now?
I'm done with users.
Oh, it's taking a while for you to download it.
I need to charge my phone actually.
Yeah. Give me my phone. Did I glitch the game? I'm trying to get someone to do your commissions. It's taking a while.
I am the devil on people's angel given.
My sister's trying to nag me to pull for Robin.
No, not angel, soldier, I mean.
We don't like to be lazy here, so do it. I'm saving for 5. Well, I'm sorry.
Not even boot here?
Tempting, but no.
He poses like a JoJo.
Yeah.
Download failed. Try again.
So apparently something's wrong with my internet here for some reason, or are we getting really close to the download? Stream is still doing just fine. Oh. Are the servers open? Or no? Nope. Dang it. One shot though. I was thinking like my stream was gonna crash, but apparently my internet's fine. We're around 30, we're around less than, no, we're 33 subs away from 900. Oh, by the way, for the people that are wondering on chat, like, why I wanted to do the 100, I mean, not 100, the 900 subscriber special, earlier, this is unrelated to Star Rail, but it's, again, related to Horrorverse. In Genshin, a lot of people have been, you know, convincing me, forcing me, to put it bluntly, nagging me to pull for Arlecchino. Even my sister, too. She wanted me to pull for Arlecchino. A lot of you guys really wanted to do it. So, the reason why I wanted to challenge that 900 sub special is that if you guys can get me to 900 subs before before the first half banners for Genshin end, I will pull for Arlecchino. And the thing is, I have a guaranteed locked and loaded. So, again, I'm not gonna accept people using alt accounts, of course. If you guys want it, you guys gotta earn it.
I like women.
That's my sister in the mic. My main priority when I do new version updates, it's not gacha nor exploration. It's the story.
It's gotcha for me.
Have fun. It's 10 o'clock. So no? It looks like a good majority of you guys have been voting to pull for Robin, so... Again, another thing, my sister has a guarantee for Robin. Cause, No, Tad. Yeah, Tad. That was my sister. Don't mind my sister.
Yeah, I did it.
Why does she go?
I love angels. I love angels, especially for
Yeah, she has a bias with angels, so that's why Robin is a top tier pick for her. Hope you guys do enjoy the music though. The music though for this opening screen is so good. I kind of wish they oh yeah, I kind of actually yeah, I could yeah, you know what? Let me edit the poll. Let me redo the poll again. Give me a sec.
Tell me.
I might have messed up on the hold on.
Tell me when
Uh
I'm gonna leave this here.
all right, engage my audience. Let me redo the poll. Oh, son of a... Nope. That's not good. Topaz. Second half is, Boot Hill and Fushuan, right? Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't watched all of the, 2.2 special program. All I just remember is the banners.
You are correct.
Fushuan. And the next option is other.
Oh, Topaz as well for Robin?
Yeah.
I'm eating good today.
You're gonna get your guarantee for Robin, but you gotta hope you...
Well, yeah. I love Topaz. I think she's the reason I got into Dario.
Topaz is the reason why you got into your,
She reminded me of who from,
Wait, who?
Who?
Honkai. Okay, hold on. How?
Because of the hair,
The hair
The red and
the hair is the reason why you think?
Yeah.
Like,
Listen.
Topaz's hair is
Yeah.
similar to Fuha from Honkai, in fact, third. Bruh.
For reasons. I forget
That's
the
funny.
neurons in my brain activated. Anyway, go for Topaz.
I'm one of the people that just wants to focus on the story over pulling for gacha and exploration.
I play for the lore as well, but I also
Yeah, lore is also good too. Yeah,
I
lore.
play for the characters.
Lore is kind of just similar to story. Let's be honest. So, first he says your sister.
Yeah, I do like white haired woman. Thank you for noticing.
So who's your next one?
I don't know who's else. Who else is there?
There's also Sunday is not white hair. It's close. I think isn't it like
Okay.
what light blue?
Sunday can get it. I don't know if I can say that. Sunday can get it.
Lol. Still waiting for people to I'm just waiting to like immediately get into the story. Like I've already done all my dailies for both games.
Isn't Jade? Okay, I haven't played.
Jade's
Penacony. I haven't
for what
played
it
Penacony yet.
yeah I was about to say Percy, my sister hasn't gotten
Just
into the
started
Penacony Arc, so let's just not provide any spoilers to her.
Started Penacony.
She just wants to pull for Robin and then continue on with her
So I already,
story.
I met Adventuring. I say it. I met Sunday. I met Robin. That's kind of it.
I see.
Oh, and Acheron as well.
Acheron.
Acheron. But I know a little bit about Jade. She's like.
She's
Isn't
part of
she
the
one that, like,
she's part of the
played
IPC.
Adventuring when he was younger or something?
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, from the story. Yeah, Jade apparently enslaved Aventurine, from what you recall. She's also part of the IPC.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Like, what's surprising is that every
Can I tell you about the Boot Hill leaks I found out?
Buddha leaks?
Yeah.
Sure.
He had a daughter, but the IPC was really pregnant.
Wait, what?
Boot Hill has a daughter, according to leaks.
Oh,
The
interesting.
The IPC blew up his planet, so he doesn't have any of his family left.
Okay, that's dark.
Yeah.
Okay, that's real messed up.
Here's my opinion on the capitalism group of Dario. I hate them. Adopt his daughter. Apparently she just started the walk. then they killed her.
Okay, that's screwed up. Now, just hearing you say that, I feel so bad for Boo Hill.
He was a father.
Hold on, let me tell. I'm gonna tell Gemini something really, really surprising about Boo Hill. Let me tell him real quick. Hold on.
Tell him if he wants leaks though, because that's leaks. Or like 2.3 or something.
His name is also a Boo Hill sim too.
Yo, Boo Hill can get it as well.
Well, the more you know. This is actually a first for me to hear this.
Robin, Boo Hill, Sunday, who else? Gallagher's kind of hot.
You're probably gonna have a mixed opinion on Gallagher once you continue on the Penacony story. I am not joking.
Does any of the people there play Limbus Company?
I don't think they do. They probably just played like Genshin, Star Rail, and.
No Limbus Company. He looks like Gregor, right?
Gallagher. I don't know. I haven't played the game, so I'm
Look it up right now.
completely.
Limbus Company.
Wait, what? Wait, servers are up? Oh snap, here we go. I'm okay. Let's party! Let's party.
Okay, I'm pulling for Robin.
Move. Story. Oh, here we go. 12 system hours until Charmony Festival. Astral Express. We're chucked into the story. Oh god, hey there, Boot Hill.
This grand celebration will commence with much
Wait.
fanfare.
It's high noon. I understand, I'm sorry.
You could get it for real.
Another fun fact, by the way, another really fun fact about Boo Hill's English VA.
Give me that bitch.
That's my sister for you. Another fun fact about Boo Hill, by the way, guys, his English VA is actually married to Navia in Genshin Impact. English VA wise.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really had
Oh my damn!
to attend to, so I had no choice.
Look at his eye.
Asking this
He has a literal a sniper rifle marker on his eye. That's sick.
I know what you're doing. I'll also have to
Pay close attention to the ticket.
Ooh, I got it.
You gotta. My sister got a Herta LC and wait, hold on. Look, if you see a rainbow on your ticket, that's a 5-star. No dice. Got a Hanya Aeolodon.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility?
Oh,
I thought pulling
that's a 5-star. That's a 5-star. Yeah.
Please, I want my baby girl.
If you get a double 5-star on your multis, Andy, I'm gonna be mad. My sister's. You have a guarantee, right?
I don't know.
I need to look at the symbol. It's a Harmony. Oh my
My
god.
name's Boot Hill.
Harmony! There she is! My sister got her. My sister.
Guaranteed.
Oh, a guarantee? What do you mean? No, you're now at a 50-50.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Let me change the icon. That was the goal.
My sister got her.
DK
You
Rose.
see a ghost? Did you think we all?
Oh, by the way, Chad, do you want to friend request my sister's account in HSR
That's the price you pay for.
so that you guys can help her out?
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, Chad?
Sis, why don't you type down your Honkai Star Rail ID?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty
Take control of the computer.
rumors in the cosmos regarding the galaxy.
My sister's gonna be on the computer so she can type down the UID so you guys can friend request her.
Of pretty stories.
Robin's apparently supposed to be a very busted Harmony unit.
Fool spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in.
Tasta, when he gets your hand on Boo Hill, it's over.
Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also.
My sister's typing it down.
I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun?
Oh god.
9mm, an eternal glass.
9mm bullets.
The Astral Express is help right now.
Oh yeah, the 600 free wishes.
This bullet might just end up in my head.
Oh, you're gonna go. You wanna pull for Topaz? Good luck. My sister's trying to pull for Topaz now.
Close to danger. That's just
If
the
it's an
way it
early.
goes.
Nope.
You all have to first prove yourself.
That's a preservation LC. That doesn't work well for like for
What's her thing actually? I should pull for her light tone.
Do you have pity on that?
No, I don't pull for light tones.
Yeah. If you're free to play, don't pull for light cones. She's put for Topaz now.
This is not,
Mm-mm.
not good. This is not good.
Fudger.
Do you have enough for more multis? Oh, you have plenty. Oh yeah, do those. What about did you do the Embers exchange? Don't. I wouldn't recommend doing that. Yeah, you have that. Don't tell me you missed out on last month.
I forgot. No, I did. I already did last month.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Pom Pom, I forgot. Brewhill cannot swear.
Muddle Fudger.
As much he would really want to.
Come home, Topaz.
Nothing. By the way, come on, chat. Give my sister luck. She wants Topaz. You got Sampo LC.
Official recognition of the Express.
Nice. Nope.
Oh.
Is that enough?
Good. That's fire character.
What? Who?
You saw it. I got.
Not bad, kiddo.
Dun hung. No, it takes around at least an hour to refresh. So.
And across these sprawling stars.
How many? Oh, I thought you had. You could do 2 more multis.
Rustle up a whole legion of cloud.
Another Aeon for March. You could. You're going for Lycone? Oh god. She's switching to Lycone now. Nope, nothing. You should have done another. You should have done another multi on Robin. I mean on Topaz.
Been ages since the Galaxy
No.
Rangers had the
Came
spotlight
out.
shown on them.
That was like
We ain't
a
equipped
month
with
of
fancy
Saving up?
saving, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Good for me. I'm
I've
happy.
been around the
Got my
block
girl.
enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie.
Level up your characters so you can get more standard. Which is actually, can you do a multi on standard?
Feel free to toss any questions.
Because you have 5.
Let's see if my
Oh.
answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show.
And why would I play along?
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Not gonna lie, Boohill looks nice. Look at the armor he's got. You gotta start playing more of the game. Try doubling up your characters so you can get more wishes.
Alright then. Tell me. What kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend.
Oh, I like her Chinese
This
voice.
question is a
Oh yeah, I forgot. My sister plays on Chinese voices.
Even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt.
You can't ascend on. Oh wait, no, you can't. Yeah, it's a battle. You can actually do a quick challenge.
So, welcome among such so-called
Temporary early
universal
access.
values.
Hey, hold on. You didn't accept their friend requests yet. From my other friends.
Why does not instill trust. It only makes your
Who's that?
predicament more.
Yo,
Who's-
mama.
Who's in battle related is that?
Yours.
Oh. Make sure you have a lot of skill point management.
Shared faith.
Have
Now
fun.
he clears my.
But us Galaxy Rangers never bully the weak.
She's using my Imbibible Lune. I'm gonna get cash.
These oaths aren't some lofty belief.
Oh my lord.
As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line.
Like I said, manage your skill points.
The hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of the
Ow.
bottom line comes into play.
Mark is gonna die.
As long
but I
as
don't
you
care.
don't
She has. I don't think she accepted your friend request yet, Percy. Again, she has.
Second question. Why
Ew.
do you seek trouble with the Astral
Don't use too much
Express?
skill points sometimes. Properly manage it.
It's
I
so
already
mad.
said that I
Already?
seek no trouble.
You have maximum resin or
I
maximum
don't
skill.
do the things often.
I don't have
That's
any
for
right.
She's completely capped on Trailblaze power.
Outdoors. If
I don't
only
play this game like
I
a
could
sweat. I'm here for the
borrow
characters.
Just for the characters, huh? Reminds me of Caleb.
The entire cosmos knows your guess of the family.
Fuck, where's she?
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers
Oh.
also esteemed
That's
guests?
Oh,
I like his eyes though. Also, his teeth. Why is it so monstrous?
It's fine if I tell you. The ranger, my informant.
Oops, I didn't mean to say that.
She's the same as Alma.
Oh, Black Swan.
Appear in one moment and gone the next. Ugh, she scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter.
Who
Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
Oh my gosh, she's so pretty.
It isn't.
My sister is simping for.
That person calls
Are you
herself
slowly being down bad?
I've been down
According
there.
to
My sister's down bad for Robin, chat.
emanator of nihility.
Possible.
Damn.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news,
You guys didn't accept her. You guys didn't
No
type.
one sent anything.
I think they're not logged in yet. Apparently.
IX never
They'll
gives
get there.
anyone
I
so
already
much
did
as a
this.
first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What?
then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps,
Oh yeah, Tab's already friends with you.
turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns.
Almost E6 straight.
They weren't through shit.
You gotta do more topaz full snip for a chance to get it.
I would have never known of its eminent status.
Rules are made to be broken.
Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance.
Percy's logging in, so
Galaxy
he'll
Rangers lurking
he'll send you a friend
in
request.
shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in
Do
planes
more
beyond
yeah,
our
use
understanding.
a lot of your
To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
Hmm?
So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger.
That is true, yes.
Heroin. If you don't want to believe me,
I might stay up for like the entirety of tonight. I'm gonna complete the story.
move fast.
Why I had that ice
You
cup
don't know
earlier.
what's happening in the Dreamscape or how much
I'm at verifying resources now. You could have kind of already done this before, Percy. Which is why I kind of got the downloads done in the head in advance.
knows what she intends to do.
Oh, here we go.
This feels like a bad team up, whatever.
All right.
Baby!
You should probably move. You should move away. You should not look. That's the spoilers.
I love her.
Oh yeah, we are continuing where we last left off too. Oh, I forgot I forgot the 10 free wishes.
Trailblaze Mission. Oh, the full advice.
People who come to the land of
I love you,
for
Robin.
the first time. They'll subconsciously
Bye.
stop
All right, see you, sis. Take care, and have fun with your Robin. Hoping the down bad is good for you.
be it reality or dream.
All right, guys, guess you're back with me now. Oh, what the heck? She forgot her towel.
Is instinctual for humanity.
You forgot your towel.
The day that the golden hour was completed. It's always been there. Watching
All right, be back.
over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed. Died with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade. Isn't really accurate.
Uh-huh.
It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be
Well, I kind of wonder what's going on with Akron here.
at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them
The bird. Oh no.
for the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place
Robin as a Robin.
a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
So I looked at. So I'm checking my other Disco channel. Apparently, what Marsh, who's a mod in my channel, he got 2 Robins in the same multi, bro. Mother of God.
There's probably
And he also got Topaz.
between us.
Marsh's pulls have been hella successful.
At least when speaking to others. Penacony's.
Oh, but it's not my problem, honestly, Percy. I'm not even pulling for anything in 2.2.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
We are one.
That is that a freaking Bendy and the Dark revival reference with the Big Demon saying we are one?
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now mine.
One of us. Oh, that's a very old line. That was an old sellout for Freezing's channel. I kind of also inherited that one too.
And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Ooh.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
Ooh.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is...
Hope you guys are all stoked for the story. I'm gonna be staying up all night to complete the story, no matter how long it takes.
Extend across worlds.
Again, if you guys don't want spoilers and you want to experience it for yourself, I do not mind if you guys want to leave, so you guys can do it in your own pace. I'm very understanding. So if you guys want to leave just to avoid getting spoiled, I understand. But if you are willing to stay along for the ride to join me on this, then feel free to stay.
137 individuals.
137.
Is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated
Children, bro.
body. And here I
What?
about to add another mark to the tally.
So 138 now, huh?
And
Look
you
out.
will die.
Oh god.
I mean, all of you will.
Ooh, oh, chills.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony
I thought we were about to see some sort of eternal bloodbath.
far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities,
Do they have some sort of hate relationship with Acheron?
wrongdoers, and criminals.
Huh.
But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility.
They must hate Nihility, huh?
And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your
HSR won't load? Ouch.
the gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility.
Ooh.
Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
29%. Oh. Switching. Oh, wait. Robin's point of view?
Attention, please.
Hold on a minute.
Event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studio.
I think I have the right to temporarily play Robin in the story.
And we're happy to report that there
I told my sister. I could be wrong though, but
no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky.
This is a Robin point of view, so.
It vanished in an instant.
I hear the song playing in the back. Did anybody catch that?
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Oh, hey, Robin, how you doing?
Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry.
So, she is alive, because last time we saw her in 2.0, she was dead. Or,
You just mentioned about the
I don't know, really confirmed dead in her room?
Would you mind
But we'll
providing
see.
more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you know.
First character, boo. Well, I could actually I could take full advantage of it, don't worry.
As if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared.
It could be something similar to the adventure one we had in a good while.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean?
Robin point of view before Doom? That could be a good idea. Yeah, why are women dying in Honkai Star Rail? I mean, Sunday also did confirm to die from the last story, continuing from the last one. And by the way, again, for people that are joining in, I do expect most of you guys that are watching me do the stream have already been caught up with the story. But if not, again, I am warning you, what we're saying here, what we're experiencing, could provide major spoilers to you. So again, if you don't want to get spoiled, it's entirely up to you if you guys want to leave, alright? The stream. I won't force you guys to stay if you guys really do value not getting spoiled, alright?
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a
I'm trying to and by the way, feel free to say hi to the chat. And feel free to say hi to all of us here. Don't be shy. I promise we won't bite.
Thank you.
I can actually add a couple more mods to the channel. Maybe add mods from Phantom and Kinko's servers, you know?
Oh, this button is...
I have like a lot of previous moderators from other streams, you know?
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you. Alright, it looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please.
Oops.
Enjoy the Dreamscape. So many people talking about it.
Oh, here we go. In our time. The great train robbery. So yeah, we have access to trial Robin for the time being. Now, before we begin, let me claim all this stuff really quick. Oh, actually, they've actually added in a lot more stuff here now. Ooh, nice. Alright, Travelog. I believe, yeah, we are getting 10 free wishes, so I'll claim these. Again, I'm saving these up thanks to the, Okay, hold on. Actually, what is trial... Alright, we can't take a look at trial Robin. That's sad. Alright, so yeah, Robin is a mandatory requirement to the story. Oh, they actually added in a Forbes slot now, sick. This team looks fine. I could change other characters. I've heard apparently Robin is supposed to be a more upgraded version of Ron May. So it's sad. It's pretty sad. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna replace Ron May for a healer of some sort. I'm
on it, well.
I'll try, I'll go back to, I'll give, my Preservation Trailblazer a shine. Alright, what name is honor? Oh, yeah. Let me just, you know... Alright. Claim all. Level 5. Claim all. And then, oh yeah, the wishes. So yeah, just intonation, suns and clouds, brilliant fixation, and then yada yada yada. So yeah. I'll do the trials in my spare time, guys, don't worry. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, wait. When enemies are broken by physical or fire attacks, the break damage will be higher. Oh, interesting. So there's a bit of a revamp on weakness break damage and then types and toughness. When enemies with high max toughness or weakness broken, the break damage they receive will be higher. Okay. Alright, alright, let's take a look.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the Dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park.
What's my sister's UID again? Scroll up on chat. Actually, hold on. Let me type it down. It's a message that she sent, because she literally was in my computer for that.
The family needs to
hold on.
provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my
Alright, here we go, got it.
return to reality. I thought the Dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point.
Marsh, that's the wrong one. Marsh, that's my sister's account. That's my sister's UID.
Has seen many great events. And it's true
Yeah, no
that
problem,
one
no problem.
guest has unexpectedly entered the
Yeah, Marsh, that's not... Marsh, I'm already friend requested with you, bro. That's a keck moment right there. You some, I guess, true. My sister has Robin, so she had a guarantee saved up for her. She's gonna try to go for Topaz. Again, I do wish her the best of luck, because now she's at a 50-50 for it.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already
I can message her.
the theme park and has control over the situation. But it
Oh, Divine's streaming his Topaz pulls. I'm assuming Marsh is still watching it.
try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the Dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I'm just waiting to, like, what forces we got right now? March 7th, Hanya and Shui.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the Dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the
Skip? Oh,
NPCs.
yeah. All of 2.2 to me is probably a skip. I want to go for, hey Alex, what's up? I'm pulling for Firefly.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will
I'm gonna be saving up a lot of,
rest assured
Solar Jades.
to express our apologies.
You want Boohoo? But yeah, I do wish everybody the best of I can play for what they want in 2.2. Oh yeah, Alex, my sister successfully got Robin. She's so happy. And yeah, I already mentioned to you guys in chat that she's apparently that down bad for her. She has a blast of angel characters. I'm sorry, I can't do anything about it.
Rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even
No, Alex, that's my sister. Oh, but if you're talking about this Robin, that's the story Robin. Mandatory on stream.
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena.
Is she down bad as me now? I think probably in the same caliber, I don't know. That's what I would assume, Josh.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys.
What? Also, by the way, why on earth is Robin not being shown on the name? It's just triple question mark. I'm a bit suspicious about that.
Feel free to speak your mind.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors
Hey Addison,
came
I
to
swear
protect
this better not be.
that Galaxy Ranger who
What?
easily cut through the sky?
But hey Addison, what's up?
Tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about
This
it.
better not be Sparkle.
The myriad versions
Alex doesn't want to hear the word
already been
Sparkle.
causing unease around.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family.
Well, eventually we're eventually gonna see in the story. I'm not sure if this is gonna be the finale of it. I think it
Representative from the
probably
IPC.
might be the finale to the main
He's
one.
trying to regain ownership
Yeah,
of the
I forgot some of you guys do not like Sparkle.
Of course, the family did not.
I didn't get Sparkle though, because I lost it to
Result
Welt.
of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the Dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts. And he'll
The
have
troublemaker.
something for it soon.
They're probably referring to Event Street, I think.
The IPC
Because Sunday is mad for Event Street back on 2.1's quest because of the murder of
the Dreamscape.
you guys do whatever, honestly. I'm neutral with Sparkle.
We take
Her
our
crazy nature does, you know.
Don't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the Dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait.
Some of my chat of people, like, you know, slander the characters that you guys would like, but they don't.
Trouble comes knocking on our door.
Their opinions are pretty questionable, but I don't mind it.
Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Well, that's the thing, Percy. The thing is, Harmony units normally tend to get prone to getting targeted a lot more over other units. Unless if the unit in question is Clara. Like, Harmony units would normally take most of the abuse. Like, they're most likely prone to getting targeted in combat.
I didn't expect
It's to be expected. Like, most of my, like, whenever I would bring out, like, two Harmony units, like Rame and Bronya, they would get targeted more over, like my Environment Lune during my Environment Lune Hypercarry team.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting you.
So, yeah.
Shouldn't you be prepared
It's just, is Tingy, like, your only Harmony unit in your team? Because if so, then it probably would, yeah.
fundamentally about sharing.
Yeah, they have a higher chance to getting hit in game, like in combat. That's screwed up, I know. So imagine how much Robin's gonna get targeted. you have to like divert, you know. Oh, try. Oh.
As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
My Rame kind of got hit a little bit more times, but I think if I pair Ronya and Rame together, I think Bronya normally takes more hits. I have built my Rame to take a lot of HP while maintaining her break effect at speed roll.
Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman.
How many people are voting on my poll? A lot of people have been majority of point for Robin / Topaz.
Part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Sounds like I'm hearing coaching from Robin.
Still,
From some, but I know it's Alice Moore voicing her.
I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness after all.
Okay, that's a bit suspicious with that line.
Huh? What was I just doing? And who might you be, miss?
Here.
Oh, for the love of God! Oh, for the love of elation, I tell you! Oh my God, Allison, you freaking called it, bro!
When the show reaches its climax.
Damn! Oh my God!
You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
No jinx! Just reading the freaking future, boys! And now we're back to the Trailblazer. In the meantime.
Back to where it all began.
Hey, a firefly! Okay, there we go.
A golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I lay.
Man, I knew it. Robin would never thought that. Yeah, I figured something was wrong. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to say that. Are you alright?
Sorry, I hope I haven't.
Oh, Phantom streaming on Twitch. Does Robin even talk at all? No, I'm sure she will talk, but I don't think... Remember that in 2.0 story, we saw her literally laying dead, or most likely unconscious, in her room.
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant...
The memory meme zone, yeah.
I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations.
Oh.
Drawing everyone.
It looks like we're backtracking, are we?
Intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you.
You know, after reading the lore about Firefly and also Stellar Huron Hunter Sam Fix the Divine, it's understandable how I've actually seen her backstory. Actually, let me go take a look at that Discord link that he sent to me for Firefly. What's it over here? What's it over here? Let me find it. No. It was a very old leak. I don't remember exactly. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Ah, okay, found it. Where is it?
But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed.
Hold on, where is it?
I was still alive.
How do you live?
Just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different.
Ah, here we go, found it.
Beautiful dream.
To defy her fated demise. Oh, okay.
More chaotic.
And probably her fated demise probably just to prevent, you know.
Land of the exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence.
She tried to divert.
Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your...
Yeah, the update was like around 22.2 gigabytes of download tab for PS5.
And after... all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of
Oh, so that's why we all awoke.
you and your companions one by one.
Firefly was the one that awoke us after the final battle on the in 2.1, yeah.
That's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely understand.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes.
Okay.
Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Do I hear the swarm? A screech. Yeah. Apparently, from what I recall from the leaks, apparently Firefly/Sam has a bit of a problem with the swarm. Talking about like some sort of like reducing her lifespan, apparently. Anyway, after a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving and dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of memoria, like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful, and even more peaceful. Until in that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence.
I never knew you could do this.
Hey, wait, what's up?
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
Wade has a driver's license. Wade can drive.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella.
Also, by the way, on the artwork, do you also notice the veins on Firefly? Does anybody notice the veins on Firefly from her face up to her neck? Like, that's basically some signs of her transformation to Sam.
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
Blade almost pulling off an all-nighter.
I'm fine. I'll survive.
Also, Blade with a tuxedo though? Damn, that's pimp.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime.
Yeah, Sam is actually a trigger.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds.
She looks like that jacket though. That's true, yeah.
Longer in this body.
A long silence. Oh my god, Matt. Ugh. A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to the silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
I want to participate in the giveaways that Phantom's at, but I'm not able to. I'm sad.
Is that also part of the
It's okay.
script?
It's in your script too.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Oops.
I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
Ah.
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
Yeah.
What about you then?
Kinda is.
Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate.
Again, I'm welcome to everybody that's just joining in on stream. Hope you guys are all doing good for tonight. Or morning, depends on what region you're at. So.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
Wait. Hey, Shadows. Yeah, Shadows, the maintenance is finally over. You guys are now able to, play Honkai Star Rail now.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel.
Like I said, read the pinned message if you want to join in on the sub concert, and also if you want to vote on like what you guys are going to do in 2.2, you may. But again, like I said, I'm going to be prioritizing this stream to completing the story for 2.2 over everything else.
Would always say there's only one type of destiny.
I'm gonna just trying to adjust my headset.
We can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the ever-flaming
Japella
will take its place.
That might be some lore, by the way, chat.
Distant future.
I gotta remember that name.
Receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
Oh, this was Firefly driving to. This was Firefly being transported to Penacony, so this is way before 2.0.
Be it answers or salvation.
I just noticed, yeah. Oh, Black Swan. Oh.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Hey, well, what's up? How you doing? Is this? Yeah, there's lore, but it's outside the game. True. Blaming the driver. Mr. Yang? You're here too?
Close your eyes. This is the answer.
This was the guy, by the way, Chad, this was the guy that this was the person that I lost to the 50-52 when I did Sparkle Pulse to test my luck. Not gonna lie, I really was happy when I got well, because he was the character that I genuinely wanted to get him, because he was such a great down-to-earth type of person. Like, what's such a great guy? Which is why I didn't mind when I lost the 50-50 to him.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the Dreamscape?
Well, yeah.
Appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the
True, yeah.
appearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
Oh, you wanted my real name, but you lost it. Well, I had to win my 50-50, so.
Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives. It's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream.
So I got him?
There are no regulars here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again.
Oh, oops, I didn't mean to scare that. My bad.
At the right time. Though that does
they're mentioning Gallagher now, so.
Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
Alright.
The real Dreamscape, the land of the exiles.
Oh, is this a new area? Oh, it is! A brand new area to explore. Sweet!
Should we speak to everyone first?
Yeah, we probably should. Also, there's a lot of collectibles here. I can't attack. Oh, there we go. Yeah, new area to explore. Sweet. No, Firefly isn't dead. If you remember from the 2.1 story quest, like the Trailblaze Mission, you'll notice the real reason why why Firefly is actually alive. I have a short uploading that. I have a short making that highlight. So.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
Why couldn't you reveal your true identity?
2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express
like I said, all this is pretty much spoiler, like an instant spoiler warning. So I'm already expecting that most of you guys that are watching this now live are people that have already been caught up with the story or don't mind getting spoiled because they would normally watch the entire story through YouTube but wouldn't have the time to experience it in the game. But again, if you guys really want to experience this for yourself and not get spoiled, then I would highly advise you can go. I'm not going to force you guys to stay on stream just because I care about the views. I'm just doing this just because this has been not my top priority when I started. So again, up to you guys if you want to stay on stream, alright? I'm not going to force you guys. But if you do enjoy your stay, feel free to leave and like and subscribe, so. It's alright.
Thank you.
Do the Stelvaron Hunters also want a piece of the legacy?
Only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your parents, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate.
Alright, you good. Alright. Okay, Shadows, do you know that one iconic line from the iconic line from the 2.1 story quest, which is pretty much at the ending, called "This is to show you"? Yeah, that was the biggest lore. That was like the biggest mic drop and the most insane reveal by far about knowing that Firefly is Sam. I kind of already theorized it back in 2.0, ever since the events of that story, that Trailblaze Mission. So yeah.
Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline.
Yep.
Firefly.
I legit screamed when I saw that reveal, like to the point that I even went out of my way of swearing. I'm the type of person that doesn't want to swear, but if it's beyond my control, I will do it sometimes.
Vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
Let's talk later.
The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
I was at the medical cabin. I was talking about. Oh, really? I see. Well, if there's that, let's talk to Welt. Hey, buddy.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
Acheron's Blade Slash.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse.
You gotta go on our channel. Alright, see you, man. You're gonna sphere on the starting to do event ASAP? Sounds good. Alright, take care, man.
Terrifying.
And again, if you do enjoy this day, feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. I appreciate all your support, everyone. We're on the road to 900 subs. Hopefully we'll get there. And by the way, I'll say one thing unrelated to Star Rail, but it's related to the 900 subs. If you guys can get me to 900 subs before the first half banners for Genshin ends, I will pull for Arlecchino. And again, they must be genuine subs. I will not accept alt accounts.
Don't feel burdened by this.
If you want me to pull, a lot of people have been nagging me to pull for Arlecchino. If you guys want it, y'all have to earn it, and don't take the cheap way out. Because I know a certain mod in my channel that relies on alt accounts to reach the like goals to make streamers do what they want. Look at you, Marsh. Wink.
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece
Better than
of
that, yeah.
information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons.
Damn.
But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
True. Regarding Firefly and the crew.
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity.
Oh, so they're all fully aware of this now. Okay. So Walt's fully aware. Okay.
Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl?
Hey, Dark.
For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate.
Well, that's good to hear.
But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope...
Wow, 21 people watching? Man, you guys are really looking forward to seeing the story. I kind of figured, like, whenever I would live stream a new version live and do the story, that's where the most of my views would come in. Because a lot of people want to see the new stuff right off the bat, and story is probably the peak of the peak. A good honorable mention would be pull streams as well. Like, those would also give a lot of reception, but...
We'll move out when you're ready.
It's good to see that you guys are all enjoying your time here on the story. I plan to complete the story, just so you know. Oh! A new type of, chirp. It's the bluebirds. You'll learn eventually. Advance down the narrow alley. This reminds me of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, this atmosphere here. Tip of the water drop. Okay. Solid water. What is this place?
Straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator.
Why are you?
To the center of the
Why are you in there, buddy? Oh, found another one to pull. The best bird. That's a Scarce Penacony, oh god. What's this graffiti say? I do see a chest here. A random Pepeshi.
What a huge clocky.
Oh, that is a giant clocky, yeah.
Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Yeah. There is also another one here. That's a third stray bird that I found. A sinister bird. All the birds were eaten by that gigantic clocky. What? Okay. Well. We gotta get through this gate. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. Oh, can we actually investigate this? What does this say? It is a common plot in a lot of movies and video games that a statue like this will rise up and face him in a glorious battle. Wait a minute, is this a bit of a fourth wall break on the stereotype for movies and video games, and also a bit of foreshadowing to what we're about to expect? Honkai Star Rail, your writing is peak. This is a combination of a foreshadow and a fourth wall break. Oh boy. Something tells me we're gonna have to be mentally prepared for what's about to happen. Horror fighting is so fun sometimes, yeah. Man, the boss to go bad crap insane. But I come back to a bit of a fourth wall break.
To think there's a settlement of this size within the Dreamscape, and all beyond the family's reach.
A new space anchor. Nice. What?
The atmosphere in this fortress is
wow,
pretty different from that in the beautiful Dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 Dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple.
Just slam all the toys. Oh, a bit of a blunt way to fix that issue tab. Oh my god.
There are quite a number of people living here.
Though both Dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Yeah.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Firefly?
In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Last time we saw Gallagher in the story, we have a completely changed opinion over him, Firefly. I really hope you know what you're doing.
Let's reconnect later.
Alright.
Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we
has anyone noticed, is that Misha in the back with Clocky?
Let's go. I'm sure you've already
nice. Well, no, this is Sim 2. Yep, I saw him right away.
Right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful Dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
How big is this place? Oh, it's pretty big. Found Misha with Clocky.
You were the guest from before. We meet again, and a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
I'm also vividly reminded that I still can't believe that the VA for Misha is the same one that voices Skirk from Genshin Impact and in the 4.2 Archon Quest in Fontaine. I'm not even joking, guys. This is literally the same VA, the same English VA for Skirk.
And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend!
Yeah, that's Clocky. Mr. VA, you can see him?
Your memory zone mean?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public.
What's wrong with my ears?
I wonder if it
so
has
itchy?
something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. Actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
This description, could it be?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death.
Death.
A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further.
Yeah, Tad, Robin is supposed to be apparently one of the best Harbinger units in the game. Probably the best one so far. Not sure, I think it just barely surpasses Sparkle, who knows? But outclasses Robin and... Not Robin. It definitely can outclass Ron May and Bronya in aspects. Again, apparently, from what I remembered, Robin's apparently ridiculously cracked in terms of follow-ups.
Death? Not in a dream, sure.
As a, as a support, entirely focusing on follow-up attacks. So, like, Herta and March 7 might have a good time, as shown from the demo. Or keeping up with Trauma, I mean, that's what it's called.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within a beautiful dream.
I see. You'll have to speak with Gallagher, but he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
Yep.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing...
Oh, Himiko and March.
A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children.
Oh, okay.
She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
I forgot, I also forgot that Robin's also good with kids.
Alright then, we'll follow your plan.
Okay.
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all...
You get even watching her sing? Really?
No idea. But its connection
Actually, never knew.
Is worth digging into. Regardless, we have to find him. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he's right here.
Can't shake off this strange feeling.
Yeah, well, you are.
Really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Looking at the bus, Yeah. Before I continue, there is this. Please don't fall off, huh? Come here, buddy. Do be careful, don't get by falling objects. Sounds good. Alright, let's follow Misha and explore Dreamflux Reef. Oh! Yo, what? Bro, look at that. Look at that. That looks pretty. I like it. I'll absorb an emotion, sure, why not? That beautiful shot of the portal. Sick. Oh, here we go.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated...
It's funny that one would already get a piece of it, because after all, he has a weapon of a black hole within his being. Like, well, Yang's weapon is a freaking black hole.
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
You know nothing about the way beyond this power. I found another one here. Sure. And
I'm just a wallflower.
I'm trying to pull you, buddy. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Now, that being said, we found the hub for the Do you guys hear the humming of the "If I Could Stop One Heart from Breaking"? If it's Chevy doing the humming for it, bro, she's peak. You guys, she's set. Oh. You almost fall asleep. Inside the dreamer's dream, you spy a towering dome in the twilight, a zephyr fluttering through the great waterness, the vastness of the night sky as it spans the wasteland. The song finishes. Then the melody rings out again after a brief interlude, just like the never-ending stream of interconnected dreams. Cool. Anyway.
Look, there she is.
I'll open this. Percy? Since when were you in Honkai Star Rail? I'm joking. Alright, let's talk to you, Kaimi.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct.
Someone call him out.
This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Then why aren't you leaving?
Amy, a Dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely.
Yeah.
But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the dream flux reef will cease to exist.
Okay.
Just like the melting of glaciers.
What am I even hearing?
Everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one. Please don't worry.
Yeah.
This sort of
Alright,
thing
thanks.
has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
I can't tell if she's paranoid or actually being serious. That's true, yeah.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria
For now,
dynamics.
yeah, 33 more subs left. I'm gonna update that community post while I continue streaming.
On interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to
There we go.
seek out Dreamflux.
Alright, community post is updated. The challenge one on the road to 900 subs before the first half banner's end.
Only Madame Rosalina had more time. She would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in...
You know that voice? Are you referring to like the VA?
Certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Maybe wait for like a couple of days so that they'll probably explain it.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
It was one of the nameless mentioned by the conductor. Ooh, no, I'm not gonna say that.
Right. It seems like she did a great deal.
I'm not gonna act like a dumb gremlin.
In Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Yeah.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war.
The character they put. Oh.
She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone.
Dumb gremlin.
She'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
I then hear the humming in the back. Yeah.
Our destination is the commercial district.
Oh.
That's where the largest crowds gather.
I'll wait until Misha stops is finished talking so I can pull this bird. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Heartbroken bird. Thanks. What? Lost Starry Dancer. Another space anchor unlocked. Nice. Oh, chest over here. It's pretty easy for me to like tell where, you know, the chest.
Let me go.
Oh, hey, I see March.
Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
I'm gonna pull another bird. Sauna bird. Thought the blues, okay. But yeah, hello March. Good to see you again.
Ghost! Don't come near me! Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Mr. Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But... Let me go! Let me go! I've only done one in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
How traumatized is he?
Well, this is how it turned out.
Youch, dude.
Ha ha, you're a regular comedian. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same. Dear guest, this is not the afterlife.
Exactly.
This is Dreamflux Reef. That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef. You're talking to someone invisible.
Wait, hold up.
If I'm not dead.
Is that the same kid that G-Mass spoke to? Wait, really? Is that the same one?
Tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
I actually invisible who?
Stop asking.
The same model? Probably the same model, but is it actually the same? Is it like the same specific one?
All of them. You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you? Don't say that name. It's all your fault.
Oh, they have a bit of a scary nightmare regarding that thing. Wait, what? Oh god. I didn't expect to go straight into battle, but it's a good thing I brought in the right characters for the job. Ooh.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
Oh.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared? Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call.
Yeah.
We can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can.
We can ask Jesse for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real Dreamscape.
Okay, March. Nancy. A puzzle. I'll do them in my spare time, don't worry.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like
Not Jesse, so.
Evening, Jesse. Is it evening?
I can't take memes.
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom at Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming
In combat,
frequent now.
view Robin for more than 10 seconds and to check. Oh, okay. So that's how you're supposed to do it? Okay.
This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady.
Halovian lady?
That's supposed to be,
That must be Robin.
Robin, yeah.
She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right.
Exactly, March.
If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Don't jump into conclusions until further evidence has already been shown. Can also be applied to people that are confirmed dead or alive.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like
Yeah, Josh.
Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana.
I don't have a lot of pity saved up currently, so.
They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Yeah.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Alright, let's keep moving. I do hear chest. More collectibles and more diaries. Lots and lots of diaries. Oh. Found you. Painting bird. Not really. Alright, let's go find Himiko. Oh, speaking of, we found her.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far.
Away.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
How about I beg Star Rail for Bruja? Oh god, you're gonna go there that far, Tab? Well, good luck.
Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes.
I've also received news from apparently Freezing lost the 50-50 on Robin to Clara.
Please,
yeah, ouch.
Allow me to formally introduce
Sorry,
myself.
Freezing.
I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
I'm at a 50-50 right now, so I might lose a 50-50 on when I pull for, Firefly.
Life in Dreamflux
Should probably save up a lot so I can get a guarantee ready.
Mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
Apparently, from what I last remembered, apparently you need to get, if you want a guarantee, you need to get, if assuming you're starting at 0 pity, you need roughly around 20,000 Stellar Jades of Wharf of Wishes.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Hmm? Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to?
I probably might also skip a Boo Hill. I might skip both Boo Hill and Robin. I want to pull for Firefly 2.3.
They're actually just symbolic.
They're both. We only got 2 new physical units, right?
I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Oh, who is it?
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Okay. Before we begin, I want to pull this birdie. Shopping. Make a balloon. Okay. Can I go here? Oh, it's a barrier. Alright. Can I actually teleport? Oh, over here. Alright, sure. So who is the special guest? Oh, there she is!
It really is her! Miss Robin!
And yeah, Robin does have a thing with kids.
Sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
You get that figure, dude? This is real. That's not my Robin. Oh god. Tab, calm down. I'm telling you, Chad. Some people can go down bad, like my sister. Just like my sister when she wished for Robin. So.
It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
At least this one isn't sparkle. I mean, it's a dead giveaway since there's no question marks.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef. Talked to everyone I met.
Boo Hill. Oh my god, Tab, are you that down bad for Boo Hill, bro? Man, I swear to god, some people these days. Reminds me of how like a lot of the female VAs for Honkai Star were actually down bad for Aventurine. Oh god. Treasures, I tell you. You love cowboys? Yeah! I'm gonna take my horse to... Oh, that's copyright. I can't sing that. But you get where this is going. You get where it's going, right?
And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
It's the Sadler in you.
If we compare people to birds, these kids are like...
I shouldn't be bringing that song to stream. That's all my fault. My bad.
Well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength.
Yeah.
Me, an old lady with no legs.
This is to say, March, now is not the time for fangirling. Oh yeah, true.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this.
Over half an hour so far.
Fly through this dream, we will one day return.
How are you guys enjoying your time so far? Have you guys what are you guys currently doing right now on Star Rail while you guys are watching stream? Please let me know in the chat. I want to be social while we continue playing the story. Brings, you know, a breath of fresh air and life to the stream so far. Because this is a big one.
I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
No, Josh, I'm telling you, there will be people that are going to be down bad. Like I said, my sister was down bad for Robin. So I was like, yeah, all gloves are off.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Especially to us, the Trailblazers, when we saw you lying unconscious in your room.
Since you're here, Can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change.
Wait. She's about to slowly lose her voice and singing?
At first,
what?
I thought it was a temporary ailment.
Oh.
Been away too long.
That's not good.
Just take some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana.
Her voice is changing.
The root of the problem goes way beyond.
Oh, that's
there are elements around me that don't
a voice loss might cause something to trigger in the story.
The signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing.
Yep.
So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond.
And your brother is still trying to figure out a way on the one responsible for that made you unconscious. But speaking about your brother, Robin,
later,
yeesh.
I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream.
Oh?
It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal.
Let's give all the other parts except my God, Tap.
Abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever
injustice,
be
I hear.
harmony.
Look at Robin's emotion right now.
Those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
What?
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin?
I thought so too.
Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
Yeah.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Wait, really? 11 system hours until Charmony Festival. Oh god. And what did it say again? The other side of Dreamflux Reef.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Oh, this is her younger life.
Like a
fledgling
Charmony dove.
This is her past life. Or her younger life, I mean. When they were both kids.
How did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing
I
voice.
think I can get the premise with this bird. I'm not fully accurate, and I could be wrong, but I feel like this bird might be something in correlation to the one we're kind of used to.
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly.
What do you guys think?
Right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One. To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
Yeah. Wait, that voice.
That's quite the...
That better not be who I think it is. I think so.
You, a young scholar, do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. Out in
You're getting Auto Apocalypse vibes already? Oh god.
I see.
You know what's kind of also surprising about, you know, auto stuff? Remember how we can't find Locha anymore in the parlor car? I've heard from leaks that apparently once you complete the main Trailblaze mission for 2.2, one person is not going to be able to visit in the parlor car anymore. My guess is somebody's gonna die or is just gone for good after this.
You know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars.
Let me just stretch a little bit.
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen them
It's hitting hard.
crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Oh?
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope
This music is pretty good in the back, yeah.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood?
Gopherwood?
There's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash
I
to
think I know what you mean when you're going about your theory on the bird. Yeah. Looks, you know the saying, like, the looks can be deceiving?
Talking in your sleep, birdie?
Oh!
Time to wake up.
Shit. Oh. We see these two again.
Need a hand?
Still alive?
So apparently people that die, they don't die. They just go to they are just transported to another area, which is this reef here.
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
She's here, don't worry.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
After all, the whole thing is fate playing a cruel joke on us. Do these words still give you PTSD after the ending of the 2.1 Arc Trailblaze Mission? Do those final words still give you PTSD?
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands.
Yes. You guys are married. I like it.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan, see through my act.
Trying to adjust my headset every time. My hair's kind of getting in my face.
I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
That's the wrong one.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will
Hey, Firefly.
Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Yeah, right, Gallagher.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak
Hey,
Family
Tab.
Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Moments later.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it
There
should be familiar to all of you.
two inscribed that's technically somewhat removed, but then the middle one is not shown.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier,
Kind of figured one knew both of them.
the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars.
Ooh,
They were the
Trailblazer
heroes
lore.
who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on the small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Yeah.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
Ouch.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its
Yep.
owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone.
Oh, here we go. Everyone's reunited. The public enemy. Ask Gallagher about the situation. Well, there's a lot of people that we can talk to. We're gonna talk to everybody here. I want to give access to. I want to give access to everyone for
To face the truth.
Okay. Misha.
The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
Alright, Robin and Sunday.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe. And that's all that matters.
Yeah, I kind of figured Robin being the overprotective brother. And then Mika.
I did my job. I gathered everyone here. Gallagher will explain the rest to you. Take care.
Thanks, Mika. Now, before I continue, there is this bird over here. Let me give him a good old yank real quick. Curious bird. Think of someone. Okay. Well, with that done, so let's go ahead and talk to Gallagher now. I don't think I see anybody else here, so let's do it.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important.
Man, looks a lot of people are actually joining now in this moment here, after seeing Sunday and Robin reunite.
Is it that obvious?
And also Gallagher, too.
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
Yeah.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions.
Yeah, okay.
Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef. The deputy
really?
watchmaker. And the one who sent out that invitation.
So you're the one?
Gallagher, the history fictionologist. I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
Okay.
History fictionologist? So
What are you thinking about Gallagher right now, Tab?
made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions, stirring...
You gotta give March credit, as airheaded as March can be, sometimes she can see through some BS and doesn't put up with it. Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
Yeah, go figure.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Someone is manipulating the Stellaron?
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellaron.
I mean, it's pretty obvious when I am literally have a Stellaron implanted within our being, and we can actually switch to multiple paths. And speaking of a bit of a spoiler, we are going to get our third path real soon. So
Come out of thin air.
it's kind of already evident when we saw the 2.2 special program. So it's no surprise already. It's just, the only thing that will be surprised is probably how we're going to achieve it. Not sure if it's going to, I don't know if it's going to beat the wildfire reveal when we got the Path of Preservation. Because by itself, you know how dope wildfire was in the Penacony Arc. Or like in the Penacony final boss battle in the Real 6 arc, so.
And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires...
You ready? You're gonna already get all of Harmony Trailblaze's relics ready to go?
I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Asdana,
yeah.
The planet
we're just waiting to see how we're gonna get the Path of Harmony in the story. We'll see. We'll see how the reveal will go.
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began...
Oh god, Tab, calm down.
That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power.
Mm-hmm.
And most heeded their words.
You're past the cutter.
Always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the
Dude,
nameless
the syrup down bad. Imagine if the English VA of Buhil notices your actions, bro. Notice me, senpai. I'm sorry.
By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived, the Watchmaker's call.
I'm blaming your friend for doing this to you. Damn.
And was seeping into the primordial sin.
Acheron, put this man in your. Ouch.
Suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Don't mind chat, people. Some people can, you know, speak their minds.
Far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were
2 hours so
known
far
as
of streaming.
the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor?
Mm-hmm.
The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the Dreamscape.
Oh.
Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape.
Mm-hmm.
It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
Yeah.
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the Penacony became a new kind of prison. Even more impenetrable than the previous one.
Yeah, now that you think about the lore, it's slowly starting to feel that way. It's not the dream that people have been kind of expecting Penacony to be for a timeless period.
Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then,
the
family had a firm
go figure.
grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose.
Mm-hmm.
At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster.
Tab is so far behind, but I mean...
Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that.
You're just saying your story, but I'm already like pretty far ahead.
Major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, a traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Okay. Learn the whereabouts of the Stellaron from Sunday. Okay.
Go ahead. I'm sure Mr. Wings holds all the answers.
I like how you just nicknamed him Mr. Wings. Alright, Firefly.
As I suspected, the core of this issue lies within the Stellaron.
Yep. Misha?
You all look quite serious. Is there anything I can do to help?
You'll be okay, Misha. Alright. Well, now it's time for us to interrogate Sunday. Oops.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Oh, ouch.
It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
I do notice the chest is there, so yeah.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
Interrogate him, not kill him.
Did you conduct your own investigation already?
correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him.
Well, that's pretty reassuring about that.
Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like
Yeah.
this.
We saw from the flashback on stream chat, so yeah, it makes a lot more sense that they would say that.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gope, I can't just stand by
Shoot,
and
didn't mean to do
watch
that.
Mr.
Sorry.
Gopherwood become an
My
enemy
bad.
of Harmony.
My fault.
I won't use my voice to support an evil
I didn't mean to skip there. Sorry.
I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master.
Oh, they're gonna go
And
stealth.
It turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony.
Time for some literal interrogation for them.
I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood...
Yeah, he does use to smile. Maturity can change a person's emotion after all.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark.
Mm-hmm.
Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
You can, yeah.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors. And there's no reason to stop now.
Traumatization? Oh, true.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right?
Oh, I saw a thunderstrike outside. Oh god, please don't frickin' fry my power. That would suck so bad.
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines...
There's a thunderstorm outside.
Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Alright.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
We gotta talk to Welt. Alright. I don't know if we're already making our way to the battle itself, but let's see.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Yeah.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession.
No kidding.
We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt
Oh,
off
fair
about
enough.
Mr. Sunday just now. Although I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Sure. Oh, this is Aventurine's token, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Front!
I may have been quick.
Give me a sec. I didn't mean to press circle to back out.
No, that won't do. You're still carrying the keepsake the
Alright.
I knew it.
What do you need us for?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
What?
If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your
Oh.
contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be
Wait.
in the current situation.
So, after all we talked about, it looks like Adventuring's now probably a bit familiar with what we're doing now.
Adventuring? Is he still alive?
Oh God.
And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Yeah, Acheron didn't kill Adventuring, luckily, even with the domain expansion.
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check.
Right.
If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron.
Oh, double-sided. It's a double-edged sword against them.
It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Adventuring's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
So, all that would really matter is the execution when we pull this off.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Got it.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork.
So that's the third one.
If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way.
Okay.
I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Oh. Oh, do I have to really say these lines? Fine.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink.
Are they referring to Boohill?
As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started.
Oh, so it's like a loop for him.
On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze.
I see.
Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Alright. Follow Gallagher and meet with the Watchmaker. I got some mail. Oh. An invitation for collaboration. What is this? I don't know what the proceed is, but I'll do it later. Isn't this a new special event? Oh, it is! Honkai Star Robin music do yourself love event before the next song begins. Oh, okay. I'll probably do it tomorrow in my spare time.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do.
Oh, so these two are friends, hmm?
I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words.
It must have been like a giant promise. Is he gonna reveal it?
Don't let us down, old man.
Old man. What?
What's happening?
What? Oh, we're alright, buildings are rising. Well, here we go, guys. This is a cinematic cutscene, so... But what does this mean? Well...
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
Oh, so that's where he rested?
First and last nameless of Penacony.
Okay.
Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
So that's his full name. Well, time to meet up with the Watchmaker. Well, this is sick. We get to walk here now. Is there anything hidden here out of place? No? I hear a chest. I see it. What does this mean, chat? What do you guys think what's gonna happen? We could be heading to a very important piece for the story quest here. For this Trailblaze mission. We're meeting with the Watchmaker itself. More chests for me to open. I tell you, but I'm not spoiling. You already done this already, Addison? Or is it probably based on lore? Hey, Natsu. He's in a wheelchair. And he doesn't look like... And he looks like he really has passed away. Is this for, like, how long he's been there? Wait. Oh, looked a bit of story lease, okay. That origami pet. Huh. Beneath the sea surface of the memory zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner enveloped in utter silence. The Watchmaker, Mikhail Legward, has passed into that endless, timeless dream, where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that.
Yeah, I recognize the hat too. Yeah, I think we're gonna take that hat. But oh yeah, look at him. He's already he passed away.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless.
Yeah.
After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes.
We'll eventually see. We'll eventually see. Again, don't jump into conclusions, chat. Animatic.
Let's have a look.
As the words cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly into your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the Watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble in Mikhail's hand. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and the thick, vicious memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips. As if weaving a delicate web, it gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest, but this time, you see nothing at all. How could this be? The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps their approach was wrong, you think. Holding your breath and closing your eyes, with one knee on the ground, you press your forehead again against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of Trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive.
So, and that's why Gallagher was the one that has to do this for him.
I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism.
Okay.
That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
I do see a bird there.
Sure
I'll
Mikhail
pick that up
has
later.
left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, alright?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Alright, Himiko has an idea. Oh, we're switching back to Boo Hill's point of view. 10 system hours until the Charmony Festival.
How may I help you?
So we're now at Boo Hill and Dunhong. Yeah, the Reverie Hotel, in reality.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. A new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
Oh god, Boo Hill.
He's my...
Oh my god. Love it.
Before he boarded the Express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days.
At moments like this, meet the volume. Not to us, though.
Precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the Dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Wilt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding...
I swear, if you could just break the rules and do that, that would be so catastrophic.
Clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
The fact that he says fudge, I vividly remember that the VA for Boo Hill was like, man, I wish I could, like, imagine how many times I had to not prevent myself from swearing.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
I don't think they would allow them to do it. I don't know what the, I'm not sure what the Chinese forum would, or like, any other like, language, forum would appreciate if there was like, actual swear words. Like, really strong and insulting swear words in their voice lines.
I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Okay.
Going home seems pretty worried.
Wait! Wait.
Stressing out about it won't help anything.
We get to take control of Brood Hill for the time being. What? This is Brood Hill to Tab. I'ma just shoot you in the head. I'ma just headshot you. Hold on, what does he do with Enhance?
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded with a 3-to-9 smile. Oh, that's a nice phone he's got there. Let's ask around.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly,
I think I know what you're doing, but I'm not saying anything yet. Probably, yeah.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party.
Gonna get a drink of some water. Let me hydrate, chat. Don't worry. I'll follow the same rule that Dweeby does, but since I'm no longer in Dweeby server because I got banned for breaking some rules, I'll have to work with what I got.
how can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the Dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain.
Well, that's good.
Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Again with the fudging. Imagine how much people would react if he actually sweared. Imagine the what if scenario though.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about.
You love it? I'm not sure if all the other people in every single localization would appreciate it though. That's the thing.
Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hawaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless.
Oh no.
I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is
The
going
kids play this game. A good majority of the audiences and the ages are probably around the teens that play gacha games like Genshin and Star Rail. So
all of the families are focused on
there's a good majority that are like in their 20s.
Even the Dream Master himself has arrived.
But like a good majority are like at least teen.
Trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder if sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the Dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
Well, he has a point, yeah.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the Dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC, bro?
Oh god. Oh, is Buho pulling off a freaking Ito right here by saying the word bro? Oh no.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them.
True.
They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See, the IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't...
Referring to Black Swan here, by the way, chat. If anybody remembers the 2.1 Trailblaze Missions.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans...
I think Tab will be a reliable friend for Blue Hill. More beyond that, to be honest, now that I think about it.
Would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
Use your street smarts.
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Okay. Actually, I don't think we're able to look at Boot Hill, right? Yeah, we're not able to. Only through battle we'll eventually be able to take a look. We're not able to take a look at Boot Hill's kit.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the...
I mean, Tab, you're down bad for Boot Hill, right?
We wanted to check in, but...
You can help him in any way possible, right?
The lady at the front desk said she would contact
But can you prove it, though?
the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man?
Oh god. A third straight strike on how Andrew would really wish there could at least cinch in one swear word.
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
Well, that worked.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself nameless next time.
Okay.
This farce.
Oh. Oops, I didn't mean to go there.
Else. Certainly worthy of the planet of...
How are we already in? Okay.
Good evening,
It was that easy.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Hasdana's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Fudge.
No way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
I doubt Black Swan would be able to not afford anything, though.
What should we do now?
No need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet.
I mean, due to the fact on how it was so easy for you to get into this room.
Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well,
His arm has a revolver.
glass of
That's his holster, by the way, like his pocket holster.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
Oh wait, no, his arm, my bad, I take it back.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I
Idle animations.
Today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Okay.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Oh wait, I could somewhat see it, yeah.
With rocket fuel.
Casually eats a bullet.
Something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
That's his arm?
The situation is unclear.
Looks robotic to me.
Something must have happened on the planet of festivities.
What's up right now? I don't know. Some Boo Hill and Dunhung shenanigans while waiting for Black Swan.
The position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools.
Almost 100% cyborg.
If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony...
I mean, my sister already said about the leaks. Like, my sister already said some leaks about Boo Hill's lore, right? Earlier on stream, so maybe that's probably another reason why he had is cyborgs, right?
As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous.
You guys remember that?
Cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Set lets their luck's arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them.
That could be one example.
If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's she pay the Harmony pool strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't.
I become a booha.
They even break their own rules.
Might become a booha mode? Okay. Over Sampo?
But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back. Even if they reach a dead end.
Makes sense that they would.
Shippei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shippei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
True.
It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. How Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Right.
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter.
Right.
Figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
Too far, Brood Hill?
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
Yeah, I was about to say exactly, Addison. Yeah, Brood Hill. Bad idea, buddy.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdonis White Oak you just ordered?
Yeah, wait.
Asdonis White Oak? But didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdonis White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my
Over.
memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
Oh.
That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Right.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Alright. Back to the Astral Express we go to meet up with Black Swan.
Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express.
Oh, here we go. Here's Black Swan.
You have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
I'm right behind you in the story. Oh. You just constantly kept speedrunning.
Nice to meet you.
I mean, I'm just here to read all the story. I'm just here to read all the dialogue and let them all voice it out.
And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed
I bet
that
a lot more people are flocking in. Maybe probably because of the Black Swan and Boot Hill interaction now.
have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is
Oh God!
the Garden of Recollection, Memo Keeper. As for Acheron,
Did the room just get heated up a little bit too far now?
I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag.
Oh.
You betrayed me.
It's the second way that he's about to say the word S-bag. I'm pretty sure I can already get a fourth swear word in. That's what's censored.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family.
Right.
Thankfully, this Memo Keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady.
That's a fifth ad-lib like line of preventing us another freaking swear word. That son of you get where the son of a clone is, right, guys? That's a fifth time.
I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then we can talk about trust.
Please don't fight in the parlor car, Boot Hill.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you.
You should probably just stand down, Boot
By
Hill.
doing this, can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise? To return his relics to their rightful owner.
What relic specifically is what I wonder.
Someone once told me that every rainfall
More
is
lore?
like a gift.
Let's
from
take a
the
look.
heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Oh, yep.
I used to believe, just like you.
We've seen this cutscene before on 2.1. Now we have a different perspective now.
Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
Damn. As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story of the mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean. leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX. Seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny.
The emanator of nihility.
Repeated the actions of their past lives. They emerge
there we go.
from the nihility.
Again, if you guys are new here, feel free to leave a like and subscribe. That would be appreciated. I don't know how long the story quest is, but I'm gonna try to go complete it. If it does cost me a couple of hours of sleep.
They were once my dear companions.
Oh.
A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager.
Apparently Kolei's birthday's today. So it's probably on the 8th. I thought it was on the 9th. So, well, I got a live stream Genshin Impact tomorrow. Or tonight. Well, today, technically. Maybe in the morning. Who knows? I'll decide a time for the, yeah, I'm looking at my phone right now. Genshin Impact YT's already posting the shorts for Kale. Yeah, it's Kale's birthday, apparently, today, since it's technically the day for it, so... I don't know, either this morning or the afternoon I'll live stream it.
Reduced to mere puppets of the nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most...
But so yeah guys, stay tuned for the Kale birthday stream. If you guys don't know, I actually have the tendency to make it like a tradition for my channel that I will stream Genshin Impact whenever it's a character's birthday.
You know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger.
Right.
I wish that you find what...
Free Peter Pockets, let's go, yeah.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer.
We're probably not gonna know it yet.
What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
The old man that voiced him did really well. He actually did sound like a very old man. 9 system hours at the whole Charmony Festival, golden hour, and now we're back to Robin's point of view.
As a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
Yep.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family.
I'll put it to auto. I'll be back for a sec.
Promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul?
Okay, I'm back.
Confessed all your sins?
I'm getting a bit hungry, so I'm gonna get a snack while this plays out.
Yes.
Are you willing to
Yes.
Oh no.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Sheepy. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Darn. Oh, from 8 to 15, that fast.
Next, please step forward.
Oh, is this all the interrogations that that Sunday's been doing?
I wholeheartedly confess.
Oh, a lot of confession, I assume.
Pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving. And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Praise the harmony. Yeah, my thoughts exactly with that.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad.
What?
That's it. Nothing more. When we wrap this up, I've got a Robo-Ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Started to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
Oh, this dude's a bold one.
You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't
You like this
fool
kid, Addison? Probably because he knows about, like, how the BS ways about the Watchmaker.
Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
So he stopped there.
You triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
You can notice the tone shift for Sunday throughout all the lines he's been saying from start to finish. It's as if something is indeed wrong, and it's slowly starting to take a toll on him.
Brother? Brother?
Yeah.
Brother, are you alright?
Fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
Personally, I doubt he will. Maybe he has some sort of, like, hidden ego that he wants to achieve some sort of absolution and will stop at nothing. Even if it would cost overturning the things that the Harmony is capable of. Who knows?
Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself.
I don't think the Dream Master is unaware of the events.
The Dream Master
who knows?
is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Good thinking.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Alright.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help.
Okay.
Let's go check it out.
Let's go talk to Mr. Yang real quick.
Thank you for everything you've done. I'll be waiting here.
Sounds good. Again, we're back to Robin, so... Actually, what is her support?
Show begins.
Let the show begin. That's a straight up Barber line right there, too. Alright, what's going on?
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
I wonder too.
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Imagine how fun reality would be if this were the case, but alas, reality is a cruel hammer sometimes.
Is this truly living?
Nope.
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver.
He doesn't look too good.
See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
Yeah.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate.
Right.
Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However,
oops.
Value doesn't.
Oh, I already completed it, yeah.
Hair, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it.
Right.
The survival of the fittest.
Mm-hmm.
That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace.
Yeah. People just prefer fantasy over reality most of the time.
No tragedy.
Because reality is cruel, so.
Only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Learn more about the dream before the Dream Master's arrival. Alright.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so
3 hours so far.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
every day you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and
Oh, I got the fatties here.
or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball.
Yeah.
See you later.
This is getting a lot. This is starting to feel like we're slowly seeing a descent to madness in Penacony now. And we're actually getting the pieces of like, is this really the paradise we all expected Penacony to be?
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you.
Josh did mention that Penacony is pretty painful.
She had a valid point. And I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
Yeah?
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
She did.
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Continue to learn more. Oh, I got a message from my chat. Who is it? Shark. Really, Shark? Shark said Robin over Firefight. Damn. I know he's not watching because he's trying to avoid getting spoiled, but... Alright. A quiet guest now.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
Sure.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please,
That sounds like Gallagher's VA.
forgive me for being blunt.
Not sure.
But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and
I think
while
it could be.
escaping from the
Who knows?
Scorpion mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room.
Yeah.
I true appearance. Yeah. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
Must be grotesque, talking about your past, so...
So... you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape...
Hey, Gun, how you doing? Welcome. I need the Harmony Trailblazer. You gotta complete this long, Trailblaze mission to unlock it, apparently, so...
And my life could end any second. So...
just gotta wait.
Even if this
or just complete this story, so...
still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here. Now I envy those everlasting...
That old man's story.
So this one we got was very genuine, and yeah, as Robin mentioned, tragic too.
We get some joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even the sweet dream has its limits. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
Yeah, I agree.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Well, God, I hope so. Wait. Meet the... oh, I'm lagging on stream. Hold up, the ping is pretty bad. Wait. Meet the other Robin? What? Oh. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Is that me?
Oh, this cannot end well. This legit cannot end well.
What a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the Harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Oh, there's the nickname.
I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of Harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
I swear to God, why is Sparkle being the ultimate wild card here?
I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Well, time to go greet it. This is the only path to tomorrow.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of
Oh.
or bring true happiness.
We talking the truest meaning of Penacony, huh?
An escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia
blasted with
Guild has
music.
been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future, or is it taking it away from them?
That is a good question, Robin.
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death.
Yeah.
Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of you.
Ooh, that's... Damn.
I had surmised as much. I knew you
Well,
wouldn't
rip
have
that
bothered
bird.
mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision.
I didn't actually find that
To
funny,
spend their
Tab.
lives in cages. They belong in the sky,
Oh, you got a secret achievement? Oh.
even if they can't fly.
I was thinking something really messed up.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining
Oh,
freedom
hell no,
across the
Sunday.
universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
Oh.
It's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory.
Lucky sounds he's about to lose his mind.
As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
Wonder how much harsh reality has stuck to Sunday, which gave him all the rights to saying all this. Who knows?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Back to the Trailblaze's point of view. 8 system hours until Harmony Festival. Dream Flux Reef.
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Hi,
Since he's already carried out his last wish.
Blissamage. I don't know if I pronounced your name correctly. Oh, Kumabisa There we go. But yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Sorry.
Determination.
Ow.
The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future?
Who knows?
And you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant.
Are you playing Genshin Impact? Yes, I should be planning. I will actually play and stream Genshin Impact. I mean, today is Kali's birthday, but I'm gonna probably do it maybe, I'll do it either this morning or this afternoon. But at this moment right now, no, I'm focusing on Star Rail for the story. But I would recommend you stay tuned for the birthday stream for it. Again, if you want to keep track, feel free to leave a like and subscribe so you guys stay tuned for that, you know? Yeah, we're on the road to 900 subs, and I appreciate every single one of you guys sticking around to these streams and videos. It definitely means a lot.
We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, On the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So,
Yeah.
no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
You of all people?
What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions.
Yeah, she even said the TM in short term for trademark.
As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt. Set up by Mikhail.
Marsh got a room robbery? Oh, oh god.
Looks like it might be worth a shot.
Well, hopefully.
March's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this time is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Alright, memory zone meme. Audition broadcast. You hear this music before? This music sounds good.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Hey, this music's bumping. Kind of reminds me of the MDK styles before.
Is he talking about us?
Why is this giving me Nitro Fun and MDK vibes? Damn, this music's dope. I need to listen to this on Spotify.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril.
This music's good. I'm a very techno person in terms of music genre. Like electro, dubstep, you know what I mean? Is this a, the Knights of Agila? Oh, Knights of Beauty.
Brotherland's focus is stubborn as
The Elation.
We don't all have to be winners. But if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, make way. Make way.
Coming towards us now is
Hmm?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lena. My 4 friends.
I need to download this song on Spotify. I need to download this. This sounds really good.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hello, everyone. Let's just say this formal.
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th.
Why 7 yeah, you're right, Seb. Took me a while to read that.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
Yeah, that's definitely not reassuring at all.
Bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My 4 friends, come with me. Grab a bottle of Soulglad and make your dreams a black.
Alright, here we go. This music is bumping though. I like it. We've actually unlocked a lot of new pages called one called The Last Tycoon. There is a couple of birds to yank. Give me a sec to yank all 3 of them real quick. But that's another blast in this music. It's pretty good. Pass through the audition plaza and prepare to make your entrance.
This venue is a
Oh.
miniature representation of that time known as...
Is that all the balloons? Or am I missing one? I can break you and the chest. Oh, there we go. Disqualified!
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soulglad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days.
Good times, huh?
The Watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony.
Casually does 10k DT damage. Oh wow. You have a really stacked sample too, Tavia.
Officially begin.
Rest assured we're gonna take an L in this. Lol. Nah, I'd win. Can we get the ball rolling already? I ain't got all day, capiche? Let's roll.
That's the trailblazing spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hope for.
Ah, a wonderful wish! Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth.
Speedrun.
Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges.
Yeah, you can actually see now, yeah.
And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very...
Yeah, they updated the friends list. Like, and your profile and like your support, so.
Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival
33rd?
20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Everyone, as the Trailblaze Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long, and...
Oh god, they knew. They knew. I swear, if we get a repeat of what happened last time in 2.0, bro, I don't know what the Trailblaze is gonna think.
Alright, I don't have a problem with that.
It'll be a shoo-in.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Let me crank up the volume real quick.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises 33rd.
Cass is gonna lose her mind if it happens. Well, God, I hope it doesn't.
Dreamplay Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between 2 challenges: the School of Acting or School of Action. In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end. Now, make your choice.
Give me a sec to select challenge arena. Oh, that's sick. It's like pinball. Let's roll. Press the button on the tracks and select the challenge arena to go to. That's the acting challenge, or we can do... Let's go action.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are a total of 3 stages of each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair.
Fiery red hair?
He overcame all enemies across the 3
that
stages
Luca?
in only 5 minutes.
Time is of the essence. Let's make this quick.
Got it.
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial
Actually, second time.
During
You
this
suck at
period,
that time battles?
Penacony was nothing
Okay.
but a barren wasteland. The Dreamscape was fraught with strife.
We're basing
and
off this guy
disorder,
here.
with memory zone memes running rampant as dream chasers who've come to Penacony. Defeating them is
50
your
weeks?
first step
Ooh.
towards success.
All the Soul Glad is
Bubble Hound, who's been forced to play monster.
think about plundering the Soul Glad from us.
Here we go.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. May as well kill them all.
What are these things? Do we really need to run wind units? Bruh.
Grace and stand still.
Again.
Oh, that did so much damage.
Time for some hardship.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Surprise! Recover skill points and all allies regenerate G. Jackpot! They get skill points when happy, Gumbo.
Pretty simple. I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Hopefully. Staircase up. I do see a puzzle there. I'll do my puzzles later. Might need to repair my team though. That did take out a lot of my health. I might not be ready for this. Got to play this one hella safe.
Sound lingers.
Well, crap. I need to switch characters now. When you have multiple lineups, you can use preset lineups to quickly locate. Oh, nice. I still want to keep,
I'm on it, well, Mr. Will of Preservation!
Congratulations on becoming the first group of Dream Chasers! Answering the call from the Watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold. Resigned to your current plight, you start from
Busy Gorilla, you gotta get some shields. If you have Adventuring, you're gonna be fine here very well. Because apparently if you reflect the bottles he tosses, it will actually give you, it actually gives him vulnerability.
You enter the umbrella business!
If you have Adventuring, you're good against this guy. Or Gepard. Any, like, sturdy shielder, these gorillas are not problematic to you.
Is our opponent Soul Glad?
Because this is Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd festivity auditions of the 20th season!
Isn't this just product placement?
To safeguard the integrity of Soul Glad,
Sweet Gorilla.
I will soar high into the sky and become its shiniest star. Whoosh!
Here we go.
Existence is unique. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You know nothing of the weight.
Survive or be destroyed.
There is no other choice.
Oh?
Let's begin.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
I'm on guard.
Alright, roll.
I weep for the departed.
Roll, Acheron.
It too shall fall.
I got skill points.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Successful reflect. Oh, he died by it.
The world kisses me with
He died by just me after yeeting a bottle off of him.
Soul Glad in return. Whoosh!
Okay. Well, that's 2 out of 3 done. I do notice that I can pull you. Fire, physical, imaginary. That line is effectively we're getting pretty close. I do notice that there's a chest here. I'll go pick it up. Who is our third target? Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Mother of Dino BS, bro. Ah.
Sound lingers.
This, I'm gonna have to go again. Oh. Oh, time for target 3 now.
Congratulations to our 2 Dream Chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony. However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices, pushing you to the brink of bankruptcy.
Huh?
No matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere. Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn, paving a way to success.
None will take my soul glad.
They'll be on Overcook.
I will use the transmutation arcanum to turn into a dinosaur. Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemies! Ah! Grab a bottle of soul glad and make your dreams a blast! Ah!
All right, here we go.
Existence is unity. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Just in time. There's more to... Relax.
Let's begin.
Destiny. Oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, they're dead. It was that easy.
The body withers, but the soul glad name shall not. You truly are a beast, more than I can ever be.
Okay.
That should do it! Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us. Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway, let's get back on track. Where were we? Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave, having lost all hope.
What?
In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony, but dared not call out to one another. Perhaps akin to the lingering regret of every dream chaser. Oh, well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skills.
Okay.
We won! Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
There are additional... oh. Huh. Well, I'll let them do what they want. What is this? Some like it hot. That's a music disc.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success. Look at the time. You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time! You have the option to choose Gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or Time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. And now, make your choice!
Okay. Let's fight the challenge arena. Let's roll. Once upon a time in dreams. Alright, so... Gunfire trial or time trial? Let's try gunfire.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you is the morally dubious yet ever charming character from the animated Clocky series, Hanu! It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences. According to research by Clocky scholars, the original Hanu of reality shared a deep friendship with the Watchmaker, akin to comrades in arms. Enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the entrance and partake in an enchanting and suspenseful story with him. Good luck in there.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right? I hope this won't waste too much of our time.
It won't. You could go back, but we're not gonna do it. Huh? Oh, bird. I'll pull you.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Here we go.
Very good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. In this Hanu's Adventure episode, Boss Stone has gathered his battleships for an assault on Dreamville. All Buzzfly, Cousin Wolf, and Bombhead are all raring to go. The brave Hanu must thwart their attacks and protect his home.
Continues the acid ship.
Hanu presently is ill-equipped to fend off the malevolent mischief makers, which is why he is preparing to seek out the Puzzle Gentleman's aid. Go forth and speak to him.
Inside we go.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really... Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How about an intense and thrilling game of Dream Jigsaw to blow off some steam? Oh my! Are you telling me that Boss Stone has rallied the villains to seize Dreamville? What a dreadful twist of fate! Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware you're in need of a suitable weapon. And I also know there's one just upstairs.
Right.
But you know what? You'll have to play an exhilarating round of Dream Jigsaw first. No Jigsaw, no moving forward. Now scurry along, Hanu. I can't wait to see you finish the Dream Jigsaw.
You're on, buddy.
Stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us.
Oh, mother of... Well, we can't enter the stairs. Alright, teleport. We can automatically go for a...
There. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Before we continue, I'll open this chest real quick. Alright. And he's fried for the time being. Okay. I might need to restart because it turns out he's no longer stunned again. So that's fun. He's gonna automatically be online the moment. Oh no, he is stunned. Never mind, I take it back.
Finally,
Let's get out of here.
Pieces. Let's hurry back.
I think I get where this is going. We need to, we need to refix the terminal. And then, boom.
Oh my! The exquisite sensation of perfect alignment! Hurry now, Hanu! Touch that TV set and transform back into your old self. Then...
Are such haphazard instructions really okay?
Yes. See, Biscuit. Second before we go.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
Well, we can't take the lift. Well, we tried. Gotta keep moving. I hear a chest.
Is that Hanu?
Oh, hey Hanu, how you doing, buddy?
What exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Hey, Clocky. Ah, the plot thickens. Help!
I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like right now! I can be your translator! Tick-tock! Hanu says, battle! We must do battle!
Oh, God.
The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
Okay.
So they just jumped inside that TV. Sheesh. Logic in this plot and dialogue is really being pushed to its limits.
Yes.
Sound lingers.
I do notice that there is the guy here that I can pull out of his chair.
Well, here we go again. Ready?
Yeah.
I am gradually getting used to this. Huh. Who knows? I might even be able to perform some high-level moves with Hanu.
Oh, did someone say high-level movies just now?
The fact someone had to voice that Hanu with just grunts. They went all out for this.
High-level shenanigans. Last we saw, Hanu was preparing for battle. But brave Hanu won't go down without a fight. He instantly sprints for the storage room, ready for a do-or-die showdown against the baddies.
But we still don't have any weapons in hand.
Guess what? Hanu's favorite bazooka just so happens to be in that storage room. So get a move on.
What a coincidentally convenient plot twist. It'd be even more awesome if the organizers allowed me to wear armor.
Firefly, you have the armor of the Stellar Hunter Sam. So I have no idea what you're thinking. That being said,
Storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
oh God. Well, there's a rocket launcher. Can we enter here? Yes, we can.
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies.
We have maximum power.
This thing feels just like the Soaring Locust too.
Huh? Oh God!
Careful. It looks like we've got more company. Get ready to fire!
Yeah, right. Should probably hide behind this thing. They don't see us yet. Now! Another wave? Wow. Oh, even more now.
Here we go again. But no big deal.
We
We're
can't.
pretty handy with this bazooka now.
We cannot afford to get spotted here. We're literally surrounded. Let me move around the place. There we go. We good.
That should be all of them, right?
Oh my! Harvey is on a streak!
We gotta leave. Back to normal.
Well, that's that. But it is gonna be hard to let go of this bazooka. Never mind. Let's hurry over to the next stage.
Okay. I got garbage boots. Another music disc. Random chest here. Here we are.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves. But, unfortunately, there is only
We have no evidence in hand, especially looks towards our Firefly.
Superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion.
Oh, the defending
If you
champion
fail,
now?
You will lose the opportunity to become the
Is this what Tab's been warning? Tab, is this what you've been warning me about?
Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, Superstar Showdown.
Okay. Fun time for me? Wow, you got your butt whooped, beaten. Okay. Well, I probably might get my butt whooped, but I'll see what you're referring to. What is this? Arena 1 or Arena 2? I'm gonna do Arena 1. I'm gonna assume both arenas will give me, what's it called? Both arenas should give me, the same one? I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's Luca.
No way, I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Oh no, I take it back. It's Argenti. Okay, if I remember his weaknesses, I need to switch out. Before we begin, I need to switch. First things first. Clara, we'll bring you in. Next one, Himiko. We need AoE. Ranmei, I can keep. His weaknesses are physical fire and ice. Now, ultimately, I think we just really need... I think just having Himiko is good enough. And then, I do need a healer just in case if I take way too much punishment. Or, this might be my team of choice here. Unless if I could remove Clara for, I could change Clara for Preservation Trailblazer, because I think Argenti's the only one that has, what's it called? He's the only one that has, you know, fire weakness break for every summon that he brings in, right? But other than that, let's see. Let me just fire a burn away real quick. But yeah, it's good to see you again. He's not talking.
Are you A night of beauty?
Ah! I don't think they have the voice actor for him to voice him. Okay. Is this the beauty? Alright, buddy, here we go. How many phases? 2 phases? Frick.
Behold, the symbol of pure. Stay back, Clara. Rise to the challenge.
Yeah, okay, I think I made the good play for bringing in Clara.
Thanks.
Hide. The flesh wound.
You won't get away.
Flesh wound, huh? Armored depth.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might. Right.
I'm okay.
I'll ever see the song covers. It was,
Rise to the challenge. Confess.
I want to protect
good thing I have my teams ready for the job.
Eliminating
threat.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
What's in your prescription?
Much obliged. Grace and elegance existence is unity.
Rise to the challenge.
I have something.
Bear witness to.
Need a doctor?
He has a barrier.
Let the duel commence. Let's unlock. Annihilate.
Time for an overhaul.
Rise to the challenge.
Enjoying yourself?
Put forth all your might.
Ow.
What's in your prescription?
So this is every petal.
And the fact that I have to get through 3 other phases worries me. Oh, I should have done weakness break. Oops. My barrier's neutralized.
Behold, the symbol of pure.
This is gonna get worse.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman.
Eternal.
Let me pen your wounds.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yep.
The flesh wound.
Armor depth. Again. We all have a barrier now. So we're able to nullify 1 damage point. Oh, there we go.
Put forth all your might.
Ow.
The flesh
Some
wound.
value.
Issue your command.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
The flesh wound.
My characters are taking a beating.
What's in your prescription?
Are we in the second phase already?
So
RDC is giving me a bit of some issues. Oh wow, that's weakness break.
And elegance. Existence is unity.
Eliminating threat. Rise to the challenge.
Ow. Oh, we done. We finished. The ultimate is eternal sincerity. Yeah, Tab, I already completed it. I'm done.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Night of Beauty. In that
Bruh.
case, let's make our way to the end.
Let's move.
Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Let's talk to you one more time, Argency. Thanks.
Yeah.
Time to reach the finish line.
A little something for everyone.
It might be a skill issue on your end, Tab, if that were the case, that you were constantly not succeeding. We're at the end. We have succeeded. Pass through the path of superstars to reach the Grand Theater. Oh, I hear the dubstep again. Let it drop. Never mind. Other than that, we got everybody here together.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
That third one, okay. You guys, if you pick the third one, you guys are just too greedy in life. What are you doing here?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Wait, what?
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy.
Well, that's messed up now, isn't it?
Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence.
Lost urgency against him? Yeah, I guess Addison is right that you have a skill issue.
Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices.
I can't be a Sunday.
And beliefs, and our final course of action.
Oh God.
The only path to take.
Oh, this... what now? A while ago...
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins,
Sparkle and Locha will win against Argenti Trust. Well, good luck on that. I could see Akron also working well if you have her ultimate up. But I don't know.
Everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The Dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort.
You do not have Akron? Oh.
If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate
Fair enough.
the power of the Stellaron, This individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
Yeah, I wonder too.
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry.
Right.
We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do
Go bring
with the
2 healers.
Stellar.
Lol.
If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call.
God, I hope so.
Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is.
You hate that look?
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood.
Oh.
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their
That look said I like eventually. Oh yeah.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your
The
god?
same exact interrogation that Aventurine had to undergo.
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question.
Oh no.
Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words,
Oh no,
or if I
indeed.
renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
Okay, well.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity.
Well, it's just standing there like, yeah, just a bystander just watching this all play out.
Duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it.
Yeah.
The chorus that
well, it's explaining some really informative stuff.
Silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
Well, it's acting like he's seen this before.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Oh no. And Sunday's forced to follow protocols. They can't resist it.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
Wait, really?
We were never children of the harmony.
Oh my god. Everything is all a false fallacy.
Bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many.
We're all surrounded in a world of lies.
Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain
order. Oh no. We're screwed.
To think that there would be remnants of the order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet.
Well, this isn't good.
Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
You want... Stop beating around the bush and get to the point.
Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed,
order now.
No one can be harmed in the Dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful, new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
Sunday, what are you thinking?
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing
You
to
what?
divulge
I had to say that
unembellished
as a
truth
joke, as the
to
meme.
intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's Dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Who in their right mind would expose their inner self like this?
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
Yeah, I do notice the eye in the floor from the flooring, yeah.
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen.
There is
the
me,
road
the
we
Trailblazer.
once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision.
Oh boy, here we go.
A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in later on.
Okay.
Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling
Sunday's the lunatic. Tell me about it.
That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring.
Until spring,
I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment.
Jesus.
Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Oh, goodness. Decide the little Charmony dove's destiny. Oh, we're supposed to pick? Before we do it, let's go ahead and talk to the other people.
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
Okay. Walk of Fame. What about him? What about you, Himiko?
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him.
God, I hope so, Himiko.
Question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
So ultimately, 2-4 the right option, but Himiko's still at a standstill. March might be for the left one, right?
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What exactly is his deal? But fine, I'll answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
Okay. So it's literally 3 for the cage. Oh god. What do I pick? Do I join them or do I rebel against their wishes? I really have to think this one carefully, do I? Oh god. Build a cage for the Charmony dove, or we just build the bird nest on the spot, which is the original plan. What do I think for the Charmony dove? So the cage is obviously to keep him safe, but he cannot fly. The nest will help him to fly, but will actually risk his health, and could possibly die by crashing into the ground, as previously mentioned on the previous interlude memories with it. Would safety be worth over freedom, or would it be vice versa? I think I'm gonna go with the room for safety. You guys should think it over some more. Okay. What does the other, let's see what the other option says. I think I would say safety over, freedom. Because sometimes freedom can actually risk your safety and you would be stuck a lot more.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony,
is this a complete repeat?
We opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window. Probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air currents.
Goodness.
The fall shattered its wings.
Ouch.
It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death. I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents.
This is very long.
Providing them with the relevant guidance It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just
So
like
it's
the rest of
him.
them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home.
Wait, is this a repeat?
Even his 2 children.
The repeat of that one guy he interrogated or he talked
And
to.
that, at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows?
Oh,
perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
Oh, goodness. Alright, level 2. What do you guys think, chat?
Story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, Firefly?
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
And March?
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story...
Oh?
I don't think he deserves any
March
sympathy
is
at all.
against Firefly and Himiko?
Kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible. With that thought, there's only one choice.
March?
Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
Okay. So March is against option 2. Uh-huh. I mean, aren't his acts pretty unforgivable in what he did, though? Make the decision.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, I'll share with you the dire consequences that my choice back then brought about. First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself.
Yeah, it was to be expected that
status.
one will have a different
He
answer.
might not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was
Let's go lie
considered a
down a little bit.
character of excellent repute. Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying bronze melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his 2 children, he instead responded with a question. What children? In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing. It created a lamentable oppressor and countless oppressed individuals. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision.
Oh boy, here we go.
The story this time is my own.
Oh no, 1 hour.
This story
Sunday
happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A
stray bullet? What?
What? A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines.
Really?
She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she alright?
Oh
If
no.
the operation was successful, she should
Yes, did I
probably
skip
be
the identify march? Well, I completed it first try. Tab's still suffering against it.
By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck.
What was option 2 though? Now that I may ask, what boss was it? Were they both Argentis, or I'm assuming the one you did wasn't Argenti? It might have been someone else.
Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood.
Oh.
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen?
If you say the right dialogue. Really?
It's all in the past. So
You
please
actually collected the right dialogue to evade fighting him.
Understand the harmonies, limitations, and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking.
Oh, accident.
Likewise,
Damn.
I prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences, because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did. would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Oh no. Support her journey or stop her? Oh god. Time to decide her destiny now.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them. Fighting for survival against some unfathomable force. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also remember they chose never to give up. Just like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's question
so
makes
this
you
one's gonna be all on me now.
You should find the answer from your own experiences with each Trailblaze. Dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination? I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
Let's see what Firefly says.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
And then finally March. What do you want to say?
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
From her journey to support the harmony, or we support it. Let's lead up to everything that we have known. Oh god, they won't remind us. Oh fudge. They won't automatically remind us. We cannot, like, oh god. No reminders. You have to stick with your gut. Do we stop her on supporting harmony? I think you know what, guys? I think after knowing how much we've undergone with the Penacony story and how much Robin had a complete change of heart, I think it's safe to say enough is enough. We have to stop this journey.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise.
God hopes I haven't regretted this.
Established through the order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Wonder what it is.
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest.
Yeah.
Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses
Is this even worth it for you, Sunday?
They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
Yeah.
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls.
That's not the order Anna stood.
And it is only on these days
Not
that
sure.
people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following
Oh, I get it.
there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
So he just wants an infinite happiness for everybody. And the torture and the torment that it took for all the kindness had led to us remembering the choices that he did, which led to inevitable downfalls.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars.
But will that actually be worth it in the very end?
Between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains
Almost 5 hours
of
of streaming.
unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity
Pagana's mentioned, yeah. I probably might be a bit out of the loop with the lore, so
living a
on
life
that.
of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
This is actually mentioned on her lore too, and her bio. Yeah, she has a bit of a life problem, which is painful for her.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
Pagana is Akavili's home planet. Oh. Wonder what Himiko's thinking.
What is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice.
Oh,
if
no.
this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness.
Oh.
If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we
You completed it, Tab? Nice.
It is because we are
Always lost it.
to awaken from our dreams.
He seems to be too fixated on the with the happiness now.
Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader.
I think we're getting close
Your
now to the end.
perspective on humanity
5 hours
brims
now.
with pessimism.
5 hours of streaming.
Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
It looks like
What is this place?
not long ago.
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
Oh, are we going
don't
back
know.
like a few hours ago?
But I feel a
Hey
sense
Sunday, you want to
deja
mess
vu.
around and find out? Oh god.
What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless. But weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
She said the line. I'm sorry.
I don't know much about dream bubbles. But if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure
Misha
that
had
Misha
a
had a
connection with
this
this dream bubble.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
This place is a bit familiar.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place.
I think we're getting pretty close now, you guys.
Choose. Do you have any idea, Misha?
I think Misha might be the final piece we need.
I guess maybe this way?
Alright. A child stream.
I'm
We
not
gotta
entirely
follow
sure.
him and help him recover his memories.
Let's give it a try.
Okay. Oh, what the lag?
Hey, you managed to choose the right door?
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while.
Well, that's a piece of, something. That's a piece of info that we have to note.
If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
Gonna start refreshing your memories.
Could be a case of amnesia. But don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, Why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah.
Misha amnesia sound the same?
Let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Okay. Search the rooms on either side. There's the fireplace.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But, Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
So that's Misha's grandfather.
Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants.
Lol.
And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who
No water,
fearlessly
his
ventured into
technique.
mysterious seas and storms.
It's a claw.
He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the Seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. And it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
What are these lines that they're saying? Well, this isn't good. Alright, let's take a look at the building blocks memory.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
The voices I'm hearing.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World.
The voices sound like Misha to you?
Travel through
True.
layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
He probably does.
I think I hear the sound of water.
Water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain
Oh,
up
God,
ahead.
brother made for you. How will protect you from harm. Dreamville, just like they did with Clocky.
Look, there it is.
The water resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time
We're getting-
I gaze
this
at the
is so
shimmering
long.
lights beneath the waves,
Might be over 6 hours.
It feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah.
They're gonna
I
catch
saw
up?
these sentences
So
in
your
Trailblaze
roadblock was the
logbook.
Argentia story, or the
Used to
Argentia
say
battle.
that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on
Yeah,
the
I
dock in the
figured.
afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house.
He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side. And the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
You're talking like an elder, you know.
I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by
Fair
the
clock
fountain
now.
and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
We will.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Huh.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky.
Clocky! You're here! Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions
Creases,
to
Jordan.
every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue exploring the sea in search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his
You don't like
expression.
Clocky's expression?
It
I
was
could tell,
the
yeah.
same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere.
Oh.
He told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping.
That's the Astral Express.
He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of
That's 10 people now.
would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express.
Yeah.
I remember now.
Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then,
that being the Stellaron,
he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
we did. Alright, time to investigate.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Check the inventory.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Alright, time to complete the puzzle. One more awaits us, fellas. To the other end of the room. Entering back to the Dreamscape.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage,
A workshop.
Walter gave me this workshop. And it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes.
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything.
He's been living through a dream all this time.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yeah, you're the only one still in the dark, March. I'm sorry.
March, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even
March.
greeted him.
Never change.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux
We're now
Reef,
probably at
you
one
may
view.
have
Looks like
noticed
I've hit
that
my
for
limit
some
now on how
reason,
far I can
nobody
go.
outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But
We're still
Misha
watching the
hasn't
stream. If you
started
guys are
Day
still
of the
watching through the
Trailblaze
entire
yet.
5 hours, you have my utmost respect.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And
He was born in a dream.
I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with...
So it's not that the watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the
I feel
cell
bad for Mason
inside
now.
ran away, and the whistle you heard. Was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self.
Oh?
Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char.
Oh.
They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
You're the grandfather?
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
So everything pretty much, so what we see now is just the younger side of him.
Unfortunately.
Oh, he's a reflection, yeah.
Is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I saw cherished in my deepest dreams.
Wow, man.
Hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations.
Misha top tier.
However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role.
Do you even have Misha? Yes, yes I do. I got like E2 Misha when I did my Babadoon Naples.
Hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze.
Man.
I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life,
Well, Kabir, eventually moment.
to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace.
Hopefully.
Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track.
Alright.
But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others.
I couldn't imagine how many takes it took to do these lines of the VA talk at the same time, yeah.
All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch.
Oh.
It has accompanied me throughout my long journey,
Record one and record the other, yeah.
guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it
Aw,
on my head.
man. Oh, this is so
and planted a
heartwarming.
fanciful thought in my mind. The Trailblazing Expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
Goodbye, Misha.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Oh, and even Cocky joined along too.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Yeah. It's time to choose the Trailblaze.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case,
It's unanimous.
Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
I believe we are all ready to go, guys. We seem to be coming to the very end of the story now, and I want to give a massive thank you guys for the people that are still taking the time to watch this entirety. I think it's time for us to begin the biggest reveal that had already been given.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you
Oh,
must,
this is his childhood memories. Oh, man.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you.
One last interlude.
Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out.
Okay.
How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed.
He was apparently a master of clocks in his own
hands,
time.
Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Memory
Where are
3.
you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana.
Oh,
and
he's slowly starting to get old now.
I see.
The 3 time periods.
Place
Hey, Mark.
reminds you of home. The people of
It really
Astana
does get
only
good,
achieved
yeah.
a tiny victory.
Misha immediately now became a top tier character for Honkai Star
Don't
Rail.
worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
I think everyone knows what's coming. If not, I think we're ready. I think we're all ready from
you wouldn't stay on the
the
Express
reveal.
forever. Leave in peace.
Did a bit of dialogue skipping.
And
This is why I don't tend to do dialogue skipping. I want to like immerse myself in.
Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
when he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come.
Indeed it has.
Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Alright. Memory 4.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out?
Right.
Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless.
Make sure you guys
sleepless
stay
nights
along for the
asking
ride.
myself
As
why I
what
didn't do
what Mark said, apparently this is going to be a very shining moment for this story.
Being nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become
Oh, keeping that generation alive, I see. Memory 5. Now Gallagher's memory.
Oh, you're here.
And he's really, really old.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana.
And honestly, I think he gave out the greatest alternative he has.
A festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade.
We're the last ones. We're gonna continue to honor his memory.
To gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
He knew from the beginning, from the get-go. Memory 6.
Where are you going?
With Clocky.
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux.
Oh, he's asking him to take to his final resting place.
Last night, I had a long
at his final
dream
moments
about the
before
day
he
we
finally, you know.
Want to write down that
dream. But luckily for him, we actually arrived.
Why?
Just to help him.
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course. You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's
his
a
conditions
funny misunderstanding behind it.
His condition's slowly starting to get worse. You can feel his throat being sore. He's starting to sound a lot more raspy.
I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all.
It wasn't?
It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy.
Oh.
And the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
Oh, man.
At Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
Guys.
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
I was gonna make him. Are you guys ready for this? It's time for everything to put to rest and to continue to honor Mikhail's legacy with the Astral Express. Are you guys ready for the big reveal? It's time for us. Actually, before we begin, I'm assuming we can't take a look at Misha, right? Yeah, it's impossible. Well, this is it. It's time to put to rest the memory, but the knowledge of the Stellaron and our ascension for the Astral Express to continue his wishes will never be unfulfilled. Misha, thank you.
I've I've traveled far enough. And it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No.
Oh man.
I'll stay here.
So.
And this is where it ends.
So, by the way, guys, remember the leak I mentioned where we're not going to be able to witness we're not going to be able to have someone join back on the parlor car for the Astral Express again? Guys, I think we know which character specifically is not coming back. This is hurting me now that I'm saying this.
What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition
Yeah.
would never end.
I think you guys know who is not coming back to the Astral Express in the parlor car.
That's what I said.
Once we complete this.
So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today.
Oh, it's so sad to see Clocky no longer acting so jolly now.
We can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream.
Okay, that's a cool shot.
So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond.
Wow.
But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad.
You're actually crying, Tab? I'm internally crying. Like, I'm not showing any. I'm actually not shedding tears, but I know internally, deep in my heart, in my being, I actually am. I'm not bailing my eyes out, but I'm actually shedding like some tears that makes me want to salute Misha for his role.
Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze.
You could have said that any better. Oh, here we go.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration.
Here we go, guys. The cinematic.
But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead.
His hat.
This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
We are now Harmony.
Taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony and Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
It's time to honor his memory and push forward.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this.
Meet
because of the
imaginary Harmony Trailblazer.
Perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
How do you like me now, Sunday?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion there. In all fairness, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, Then show me their courage and determination.
Our choice has never been more clearer now. With the power of the Harmony Trailblazer now unlocked, we are ready to rise. Before we begin, we can actually... Oh, you can actually do trials. You know what? Let's do it. Let's take a look at what Harmony Trailblazer is all about. So we have increased brake effect. And we actually can toss our hat like we're Michael Jackson. Alright.
We need a strategy. Stay tuned.
So he has a bounce, just like Wells. Cool.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Let's improvise.
Commencing support. Do you admit this crime?
Ow.
Dreams do come true.
It really does.
The mood is set just for let the show begin.
Nice.
Ready for another? It's time. By the order, execute the Marastruck.
Super break. We now have the power of super break.
That's all you got? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
That is a lot of good damage, damn. I should probably actually now start to bring out... What should I really bring to really maximize the effect? I think this is like the actual light code you should use to start off. And then, for relics, I do have a set that can automatically, auto-equip. We do need to build, we do need to give him an entire set of, yeah, this is best enough. What would I need here? I've been told you have to run this set if you're starting off with Harmony Trailblazer. This is the set you have to run. My guess I do need to run speed though. Yeah, apparently he's actually pretty damn good. I could build damage for him, but yeah, you know what, let's do it. And then I don't know what to run for. Oh, actually, do I have a set for break effect? Let me take a look. I need to run that one break effect set. But I don't have the set pieces for it. Speak up with... Alright, we gotta speak up with everybody here. I'm gonna probably start building imaginary Trailblazer in the coming days. So yeah, we now have access to... So now we have access to Harmony Trailblazer to honor Misha's memory. That was arguably one of the most wholesome and one of the most honorable reveals I've ever seen, and I was really happy to see Misha finally, you know,
fight us during the
ascend.
Festival? I'm afraid so. This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply...
We've done everything so far that we cannot throw it all away.
To prove that the Order is right, I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square.
Might be the
That's
case.
why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
We won't back down either.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order.
I've been streaming for over a long time.
Didn't materialize overnight.
But again, I'm really thankful for that you guys actually took the time to stay for this entire stream. I truly appreciate all your support, everyone.
Desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality.
Are you guys ready?
All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Oh. It's fine, Firefly.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
Oh goodness.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
We've already experienced one death with Firefly right now.
The first time was a painful death when I
Yes.
was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy.
That's the first one that we all know.
Which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true. But in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it.
She's no longer fearing death.
If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
It's like the 3 strikes rule, you know? 3 strikes and you're out.
Terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Indeed.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Here we go. We are the star. We are the star stage.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
It's time.
It sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
The ascension begins.
May we meet again in reality.
Find your own battles, Firefly.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die.
Yep.
And I am no exception. Death is like a script. A fate that cannot be defied. But we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
In the meantime, somewhere at Dreamflux 3.
Quite unexpected, old man.
Now we're back to
Actually work.
we're back to Gallagher now. Now that he has been completely proven wrong.
Sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end.
What do you guys think,
may
chat?
Be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal, just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn. Won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
And, join him in life and in
Let's get
death.
together and have supper again in hell. Oh, almost forgot.
Tab.
There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here.
Not sure if this is the last for Gallagher, but...
You're lucky to
Oh,
have
here's
found
that. Well, here's
shelter
Acheron
from
again.
the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
Is this how Acheron has her love for peaches?
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression.
When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Oh boy.
Congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl.
Yeah.
So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well,
oh.
My condolences.
Condolences? I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence.
Oh.
And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
Turning away your path.
Blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
Yeah.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Hopefully. 4 system hours until Charmony Festival. Astral Express.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu Major and Minor systems. Half an Amber Era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Should
Yes.
probably.
Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail.
Right.
It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless
Is that a
paths
6th censored
working
word?
behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
Who knows?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
They are.
This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out.
Yes.
I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade?
You guys hear the Zientia Lafu music in the back?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawfu Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Well said, Don Hong. Is this it? Are we 3 system hours until the Charmony Festival? Let's see a couple things.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have
6 hours of streaming, fellas. This could be an entire 7-hour stream.
IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
Sunday?
What do you mean, Master?
That's
Right
your
here in front
master.
of you, aren't I?
Oh no.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
What? You?
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself,
Oh, it just got real.
grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
Okay.
So, it's not you who manipulates the Dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation
107,336
Go
souls.
ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Oh, the bird's dead. Unless...
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my light.
Oh, that's a
My
lot.
people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
2 system hours, same location.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is
I'm stuck.
eerily quiet.
Clocky
No
puzzle?
audience,
Oh.
no staff. No one around.
I'll be too late.
Even if we're late, a grand theater like this shouldn't be completely empty. Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Okay. We will be freemen, as our fathers were. It's time for us to search the Grand Theater, because we're close to the very end. Let's go. What does our mission say? A lot more,
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
yeah. I gotta start searching the place. That being said, I should probably set up a team now for Trailblazer.
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead.
Don't worry. If anything...
What's happened here?
Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
Who knows? March behind you.
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even
Matt,
so,
do the clocky puzzle in this
eerie
room,
that
please.
The entire front hall is empty.
You're struggling on this one? Okay. Watch me suffer with this one. But I trust you. Dismantle your... What? Oh. Oh, okay. That's one. Got it. Simple as pie. We shall awaken you. I just have the power of the puzzles at my side.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the Dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Anna the Order emerged, destined to restore
Here we go.
Existence.
Are you guys ready, chat?
Marked the first day.
A space anchor has been activated. Where are we?
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white.
I do see enemies outside. They're all watching.
Keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Stage play Act 1. Oh, it's a prisoner. Let's begin.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
Let's move.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes...
Now how do we get through all of this?
Where shall we start? Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
You'll occasionally discover some scattered dream bubbles in the map. Due to them being unconnected to passable platforms, these cannot form bubble bridges. After interacting the control panel, the corresponding dream modules and their trajectory will be highlighted. By interacting with control panels, they can be moved along and... okay.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of
I'll get that test later. I'll get all the tests in my spare time. Right now, story is top priority.
We've
shattered the cages and expelled the
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison, not within the
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Oh God.
Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Let me do it! Stay away!
Mission command. Hide.
Time for an overhaul.
Some value, I suppose.
Mission command.
Distributing a lot of these things here, huh?
Much obliged.
Eliminating threat.
Passion play.
I have something for you. You won't get away.
Every petal will be swept away by the wind.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
I want to protect everyone. Holy Mr. Sora!
You've got a lot of nerve. Much obliged.
Eliminating threat.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Let me tend your wounds.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its
Alright.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Existence is unity.
You don't look so good. Spider-Man! Thanks. I'll never forget you. I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
There's more to life.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Take that, Clara.
Ow.
What's in your prescription?
These are some pretty interestingly new enemies.
Obliged. I have something.
Some eternal.
Do you hear the freaking yodeling for this?
Are you alright?
And he's out.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go!
Let's move.
Puppets, where are they guiding us this time?
Well, Act 1's complete. Now to move on to Act 2.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked.
Imagine how much material or Embers Exchange I gotta do to buy all these. Must be a lot, huh?
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
So imaginary and break effect. The more you level up, the more you continue to progress forward.
And the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Here we go. Let's hurry. Oh.
Look, another frame.
You're gonna go insane because of these puzzles? Lol. Scene stage play Act 2. Ode to Full. Or to Fool, I mean. Sorry for that pronunciation there.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
Yes.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Apparently so.
Behold the ensuing tale. A peace never truly graced land of the exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Complete the puzzle, so let's move on. Come on.
Welcome to
a little something for everyone.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
We are the pillars of this man.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
The bridges. We are just revealing constant pathways, are we? The more the better, right? Let's keep moving. We made it.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name.
Dear outsider, I beseech
There's a battle coming up, fellas.
in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
I see.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Yeah.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Help the puppets, you know.
Either I shall be my own master. Without a master.
Master is no longer here.
Calm.
Master is no longer here.
Once I stood as my former master has lost.
I'm really close to level 70. Only reason. So he's sad, right? Oh, calm.
Master.
Calmness again.
I shall sing for my new master.
There we go.
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity. Heed me, one and all.
Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Is this what they call immersive theater? Anyway, here we go.
Dreams do come true.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Need a doctor?
To the rhythm. Let's improvise.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let me tell your
Alright.
What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork. Go.
Alright. Ow. I'm constantly getting debuffed a lot, aren't I? Well, that doesn't help one bit.
Let's begin.
Take your dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Go. Did the rhythm get messed? Let's improvise.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Don't worry, it's just a
Stand
scream.
down.
The water.
Alright.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go. Took a while, but...
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom.
Damn.
Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
Yeah.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Let's move. Alright. Time to move to entry 3.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes.
It's time for Act 3.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Double 3. Oh, to order. The final act should be.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
Yeah.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past...
Hey, Nikhil, what is that thing on the friend?
Of this play.
Dips into 3 stars?
Showcase the past.
What are you referring to, Nikhil?
Hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
But yeah, hello. Welcome to the stream.
The people lack foresight. Without we will make choices on their behalf, and then we shall support you, protect you, and standing against the mighty.
Oh, that's for a chest. I'll do it in my spare time. There is 3 stars. Oh, friends list? Oh, okay. Oh, vital. So basically, if you have 3 friends, you basically have the right to favorite them. So so basically, every time you try to log into, to how do I say it, to use a friend, you're gonna be able to see them in the top 3. You're gonna see their allies available for you, rather than forcing you to scroll all the way down just to, find your friends' characters that you're gonna use for support. It's just basically allowing you to favor your friends so that you can use their supports more frequently, so that you don't have to really worry about scrolling all the way down too much. What's the stars on it? Priority, yeah. No, I'm assuming the 3 stars, right? Yeah. These are like top tier supports, yeah.
It followed its natural course, and so it shall continue. Even after the departure, we no longer have rulers, for we have become kings of all things.
Below the profiles? Yeah, that's supposed to be the priority under supports. It's supposed to be like how well built the their supports are. So like all these supports are like level 80, but they're all insanely built. And yeah. So if you look over here, you'll notice that the stars are there, and you also notice the the number for it. That's supposed to be related to the what is this? Clutch Showcase, Battle Award Showcase, Support. I'm gonna assume this is probably, I'm gonna assume that's pure fiction? I think? That's supposed to be pure fiction, I believe, for the battle records, right? Like, you complete all 4 stages and you got all 3 stars. What does yours look like on Mars? It's 4 and 12 and 3 stars. So it looks like you completed all stages of pure fiction, as well as complete all of the what's it called? You got all 12 stars.
Hey.
So this must be pure fiction related.
Short story and have a fight here, just like we did in the previous acts. Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Yeah. I was thinking it was about support quality, but no, I was wrong.
We no longer have need for a king.
Well, we can't do anything about it, so...
How did it go?
I can't change the emotions.
You can't
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Happy to help. Again, if you do enjoy the content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. That would be greatly appreciated. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours.
For my negligence.
And I'm still going.
I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted.
It's pretty crazy so far.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Here we go.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps.
Oh, they're both Electro.
Take your the contours of my mind shall survive or stand.
There is no choice.
Free will. Still waters of oblivion.
That won't stop me.
All is calm.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'm stuck in a lucid dream.
Let's begin. Good.
Oh, that skips my turn.
I weep for the heart. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
And oh, that did so much damage.
Don't worry, it's just a scrap.
Let the show begin.
Leave it to me.
Stay in.
Still waters of oblivion.
Deception crown dispelled.
Let's begin. Good.
Again?
Destined for oblivion.
Why is it always on my boy?
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let me tend
Out of alien team. Thank God.
Another team. Still waters of oblivion.
Alright.
Great teamwork.
It's irritating in pure fiction? Oh God.
Good.
I can imagine.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's improvise.
LG dispel, but it does a butt ton of damage, yeah.
Stay in step. Let the show begin.
Punch trick. Use well after the enemy does the attack, his ultimate. It skips the enemy's second turn. Oh, okay. Well, good to know.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
It's time. Oh God. It begins. One system hour until Charmony Festival begins.
The world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation, yet all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Take to the stage for the fated battle.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the hills.
The Order is dead. Is there like a team? Is there like an element requirement for this? I have legit no idea. Because I feel like we're gonna be here for a while. And it's gonna suck.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests?
Just hope you have the right ones. So we'll
This is not a trivial blip.
This is gonna be a complete guess. I know guaranteed we're gonna have to use Imaginary because of Harmony Trailblazer.
This river shall
since we unlocked them.
to come. You've arrived at the perfect
Not sure if I could if this attempt doesn't work, I'll switch up to Imaginary Lune, hopefully.
And it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Why did you invite us to this duel?
Because our shared goals give equal weight to the beliefs we strive for. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify.
Oh boy.
My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal
Oh,
to
here we
death?
go. Cinematic.
Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
One final time. I don't have a healer, so I'm screwed.
All things in the cosmos.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, I have no auto battle function. Okay.
It too shall fall.
Non-claims older grades and all puppets will receive more damage.
Still waters of oblivion.
Say bye to breathing.
There's more to life.
Relax.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Enter the second phase.
Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ouch. Angry. That's not fun at all. Order commandment delayed.
Existence is unity.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Stand still.
Enjoying yourself?
Ow.
Somehow every petal,
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'd be damn surprised if I somehow survived this.
Time for some hardship. You know nothing of the what survive.
Well, Kafka's gonna die, unfortunately, so that's bad.
Choice.
Literary fragment.
This is
grace and elegance.
After a while?
I weep for the departed.
Alright.
It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Order's commandment is about to descend. It's a soap opera, huh? Oh, they're all dead. Okay.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
So much puppets.
These 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony, are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus.
It doesn't stop here.
Lost souls, come and meet
the embodiment of the harmony.
Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield.
Is to usurp it?
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal,
All will be swept away by the wind.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
We got a shield.
Didn't hurt. Again.
Why is it perceptive as you are? Answer me this. Why do the harmony and the order merge into one?
It too shall fall.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my
A
eyes.
second shield's lost.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
We got another shield. Okay.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Why could I not?
Boom.
He is taking less damage now that I think about it. This is crazy. Ow. Oh, we did it. That was pretty easy. No retries needed. Wait, Embodiment of Brunei? My man. If I'm eliminating and think you win. What is this Avengers Endgame? What? Bro, this is crazy, bro. Oh, we're exiting out of the Dreamscape, it looks like, after that.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt!
Yeah.
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Why does the... I don't remember anything.
Not good. Try to remember. Your name is... Alright, alright. Stop joking around. The Lightning Lord may be all-powerful, but they're not going to cause sudden memory
That was such a bit of a really quick finish, though. I'll admit, but my God, that was that presentation for the battle was incredible. Like, it felt a little bit easy though, but I could watch me eat my own words the next time I challenge it again. But the presentation of that final battle was incredible.
Vowing oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle and summoned the general to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room.
Yeah.
Everyone else has also returned from the Dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're alright. Come with me.
Yeah, sure.
Not going to come chat with me. Sleep.
Share HP. Enemies tagged with this mark will share HP.
Sleepyhead.
That voice.
Black Swan.
Is that Black Swan?
Yeah.
Hey, where are you going?
Let's talk to Black Swan. Oops. That battle was crazy good.
Hey, we meet again, Sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing. Though the strike from the general was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the Dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the Harmonious Choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened! Thank you, Miss Black Swan!
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
Oh.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Head to the VIP lounge rest area and find Don Hung. Alright. There, well, there he is with,
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
Yeah, he's still talking to Boo Hill.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
I'm fine, thank you.
Don't worry. He's been up and about for a while now. But hey, Don Hung, why don't you introduce this cowboy to him first?
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a galaxy
I just like how Black Swan just
During
poops
our
in.
pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Xianzhou put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung, do you remember?
Come on, man. You don't keep me. I don't know, man. Nah, just don't.
That ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds...
Did they purposely forget, or someone's memories was removed?
Unimportant.
Might be Acheron's, I don't know.
Stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes. When the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
Alright. Yep. Regroup with Himiko and well. Yeah, it has been...
I'm an outsider, after all. I'd rather not disrupt the long-awaited reunion.
Sounds good. Again, yeah, by the way, it has been over 7 hours of streaming. 7 hours of streaming. It beats my old record of 6. Oh, there they are. Himiko.
They're with the general.
Himiko, Well, and Jingyuan all together.
That's all right. In these times of conflict...
I wonder how much Sayu's gonna enjoy this story, because he gets to make a cameo in the story to assist.
On behalf of the Astral Express, we must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise...
Wonder what Dweeby feels since I'm actually pulling up a stream like this.
Before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
The big harmonious one too. It was nothing. Well, it was nothing really.
Here's the galactic baseballer. The paragon of both heroism and humility.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us.
Super Rick is actually overpowered. I can't get the fullest extent yet, but I'm gonna try to max out Harmony Trailblaze as much as I possibly could, and see how far I can bring it.
Us within his consciousness.
Oof.
Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
Nice.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us.
You haven't? Oh.
Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down. Without so much as lifting
I was doing dummy, damn it. It's that good, huh?
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak
Former?
head.
Oh.
The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
You tell me, well...
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all.
And Harmony, yeah.
Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Fair enough.
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Sounds good.
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and
My character banner. Yeah, I know, Marsh. I remember your banner post. I saw it live while I saw it on on the server while I was streaming. You were locked out so hard, my dude.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express
As
first.
expected.
The
Over freezing too, yeah.
It's best I go and explain the situation.
And the good thing too that my sister did get her guaranteed Robert.
What about you? Hmm? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please.
Got it.
The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
So we gotta go all the way down to the lobby. All right, good thing there's a teleport waypoint that we can take here.
Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
Oh!
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
And you guys thought we wouldn't see Dr. Ratio and Aventurine again in this act of the story. Well, looks like your wish has been granted.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
All in the name of peace. That's our motto.
Okay.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration.
Good to see Dr. Ratio again.
Technical support for the
Doctor, you're huge. I'm sorry, that line is psychotic.
The floor is yours for the
Hey, Mr. Screw'em.
Enlighten us, please.
Only in hologram form.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism.
We're bringing, this literally feels like Avengers, honestly, bro. Like, we're bringing in so many familiar people, and we're bringing everybody together. Like, this arc pretty much brought in a lot of, you know, they brought in a lot of fan favorites, and they even actually I think this might have been like the first arc where they actually brought in characters from previous arcs. One example being Jing Yuan and Jing Yuan from the Xianzhen Lafu. They actually brought him in to the story. I don't think any other arc in the Yarila 6 and the Xianzhen Lafu arc, there were characters that, you know, from other regions that joined in on the fight, on the main storyline. I think Penacony Arc was the first, by bringing a guest character from their own respective region. Oh yeah, that is also sample too. You're right. I also forgot. But yeah, the Penacony Arc was the first one that they did.
The future direction of the universe.
Sample for Dorito 6, Jing Yuan for Xianzhen Lafu.
Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've
This is
also
really the
established
longest
contact
stream I've
with
been
the Guard
doing.
of
Oh my
Recollection
god.
through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Yay! It's a big W for everyone.
Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
Yeah.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight.
That's good.
I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Honestly, not gonna lie, I kind of wonder what Jing Liu and Wade would think in the game that they noticed that that Jing Yuan actually went out of his way as alongside Dong Hong to actually butt heads on on Penacony's matter.
Peace is our
I kind of wonder what they would react about.
Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Sometime later.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first.
Oh.
I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure.
Well, it's time for us to go home.
Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Indeed.
Penacony's journey ends here.
This was truly the greatest vacation we've ever had.
I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Wow. That was a beautiful journey. Let's go talk to them.
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's been moved by your integrity and selflessness.
What else do you guys have to say?
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
And then final one,
Seems
adventuring.
the dust is finally settled, no? Well done, friend.
It was a crazy journey, man. I'm so happy that we finally, alright. Let's go return back to the Astral Express and let's finally head home.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did the Express become so lively?
I mean, we have a lot of new visitors to join in. We got Black Swan and Buto.
Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? By show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
What in...
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and
Oh, they get to join us.
To temporarily
Oh, temporarily.
Express
Fair enough.
for their own personal reasons.
They got...
As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore,
we get to have them along. We get to have them join along for the ride. Sweet.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Okay, that's a prank.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony...
Oh yeah, speaking of Misha, we're no longer... Speaking of Misha, I don't think we're gonna be able to see him again. I need to check the list.
But I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Ooh.
A planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there.
So Himiko's first choice.
Also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail.
Oh, so this was his original born place.
The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place
Well,
where
suggesting the Knights of Beauty,
ascended.
so that's Argenti.
Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edo Star, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was
second Lord Ravager.
Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's
Oh,
apparently
baby.
known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options.
I feel like every new version should give us these new versions. Yeah.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then, we'll put it to a vote.
Oh god, I really can't make up my mind. All of these are really great. So, this is Himiko, this is Well, this is Black Swan, and this was another self-generated one. I literally cannot make up my mind. All of these places look sick.
If that's the case, how about we go to Edo Star first? If that planet really is in danger, then we should go help them out.
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
You and Dan Heng make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edo Star 2.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote for Edo Star 2.
4 votes for Edo Star. 1 vote abstained. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Edo Star. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
See you guys in the version 3
There's still
playlist.
some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here.
Alright, let me take a look at the guest book, right? Yeah, Misha is no longer available to be visited in the Express. He's been departed. He's joining Lucha now. Man, after completing the main story, or like the main act, you're no longer going to be able to see him again. He's gone. So yeah, this is the last time you're going to be able to see Misha in the
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let
in the
this
parlor
trip be
car.
uneventful.
What are you mumbling about?
Mumbling? I'm praying. The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy and cute adventures for a change.
Yeah.
Come on, start praying with me. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Okay. Dan Heng.
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
It has indeed been a while.
Perhaps the joy of reuniting after a long time can also
I
be
want our-
considered just another part of the Trailblaze.
This time you must disembark, yeah.
Got it.
And then finally, oh wait, we can actually speak to, I guess we can speak to everybody. Let's talk to Boot Hill.
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride? I can live without malt juice. At least stock something else. Like that white gem. Calm as dirt and not too pricey.
Rated slow. I help. Is Himiko coffee not strong enough for you?
Well, that's
He wants the booze.
different kind of strong. All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
He does enjoy it. Alright, next target, Welp.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow. Don't downplay your achievements. Everyone has witnessed your growth. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated at least an S tier.
Oh,
It's not
really?
been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
Good to hear. Alright, Himiko?
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh god, the second option is for the people who still have the Honkai impact their PTSD. They do not want to see their beloved Himiko die. But you know what? Himiko wasn't harmed at all throughout this journey.
Don't worry. We'll have plenty of time to spend together on the Express. So there'll definitely be more chances for adventures like this. Turn in early today. You've really been pushing yourself hard recently. If you don't take this chance to recharge, it could lead to long-term problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different story as you age.
Alright, let's go ahead and finally talk to Black Swan. And continue our journey.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
Roll across the ride.
I can feel your obvious excitement. That means your memories will also become even more beautiful. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
Oh. The parting gift from... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Mess input.
Oh, you're here. How about it? I can feel your... So... How...
Let's get this back to her.
Oh?
What happened?
Never mind. I just... stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the Dreamscape for the first time? And I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us. Or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this portal.
Which is why you tell me to see if I'm about to ascend.
The memories I have of you are not enough for me to predict a future that lies too far ahead. But I can tell you one thing. My favor towards you stems from a more profound reason. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
What does that mean?
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now.
Oh, okay.
Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on!
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? That's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone,
thank you guys for watching.
I will gift you
We
with
seem to be at the very end of the story.
They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
I see.
You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158
Lord time.
of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated
Our final messages, everybody.
remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era. All for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief.
Sunday and Robin.
Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew.
Couldn't have said that anything better myself.
Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Penacony, Land of the Dreams, the end. This is Honkai Star Rails, version 2.2. We are the lead actors. Oh wow, they actually had an actual credit sequence. Wow. We are all actually part of the credits. Oh, that's amazing. They do. Yeah, and loving oh wow, this is beautiful. But this doesn't feel like Maida's journey leads us starward. This was truly a 10 out of 10 entire arc.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight.
We're done one story,
If you can pick
but our journey
the right
continues.
one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start.
Oh, from her from the I forgot
defeated
that
in
one web
battle
event.
on Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything?
It's time to turn back the clock and remember everything.
Jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel,
Misha.
you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative.
Time to tap all of loose ends.
Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved
Sparkle.
Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you
Wait for
ran
it.
into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death.
Black Swan's debut.
Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information,
Robin's considered
you
death,
didn't make
but
much
nope,
progress.
not the case here.
But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was
Ryan May
secretly
reference
carrying out
because of the
his
two horns.
scheme,
Just
in which
because.
you were one of the pawns.
Acheron's true
In
identity.
the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity.
This is
as an
2.1.
emanator of the Nihility, and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone.
A lot of truths were
Upon your
revealed.
arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the Dreamscape.
There's
the
so much
Stellaron,
they're catching
and
up
the
on.
bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin.
The final
looking for a
battle.
way to seal the Stellaron. However, It turned out that
And the
Sunday
Charmony
and the
Festival.
Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion.
The Avengers Endgame in the World of the Dreams.
Trailblaze triumph
And Barbara Lune
and Penacony
and Jing
embracing
Yuan.
a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
Oh, we gotta choose?
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze,
Right.
there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
That is true.
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape
Oh,
at
no.
this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump.
Well, this is time to get away from this dream. But we couldn't escape it no matter what. It turns out, the story is just beginning.
This way, darling.
And on the 8th day...
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
We could not escape the story. We did get our happy ending, but there's something deeper within.
I can breathe a sigh of relief.
The deja... What happened?
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened.
Did we really get the happy ending, though? It may look like we did.
Do you remember
But apparently not.
Sunday's ambitious plan?
Or is it just delayed?
He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
We seem to be back to the beginning.
The goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used
This gives me the one bad end of Persona 5 Royal.
Allowing the
Like, the
dreamscape
vibe
to blend
for this?
with reality.
Probably.
And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after, I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination.
Yeah, I figured.
Lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
We still have a
Now
fighting
Sunday
chance.
has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Anna's dream.
Almost 8 hours of
transforming
streaming.
everyone
If I have to pull off an all-nighter for this, then so be it.
Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the
This
will
is
to
the
resist
longest
the order
quest I've been
and try to
playing.
break free.
Oh boy.
We still have a chance.
I think the last, like, the
make it
2.1 Trailblaze mission took around 7 hours to
Please,
complete.
Black Swan. Guide us
This
to
might
those
take
with
us
a
like 8 to
strong
9.
All right, please come with me.
Let's move.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick.
Well, great. That's fun.
However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Oh. Should probably bring my powers real quick. Robin?
Here we are.
It's Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Oh
I
no!
want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even
With the
if
music
they
building
may
up, I'm
crash
starting
on
to
the
think that
ground
every
one
choice
day,
we did was
they
building
shouldn't
up
be
to a
trapped in
failure.
cage.
That we all did.
Birds belong
And the
to
victory
sky.
we've achieved was
So
just a
we
mere
should
dream.
help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the Harmonious Choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Oh god.
Now comes the tricky
We
part.
gotta force them
How
to.
do
We
we
gotta
do
force up a wake up call. That doesn't sound simple at all.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
We're all stuck together, but
this is a critical moment for the whole universe.
We got friends in our own places.
Dumb number.
Someone enjoys their dramatic ending.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the Memo Keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream.
Just finish
we
Act 3.
must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
Right.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure.
We are really close.
The Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy.
That one button that Sparkle gave us.
Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may
see.
Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner, because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero, and in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone
This is so
are enough
long.
to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path.
How am I supposed to know when I'm at the end?
But to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it,
I've been staying up for 8 hours straight without sleeping.
The final step.
I have never pulled off an all-nighter before.
Will be my responsibility.
This might be my first ever.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battle.
When it comes,
grand finale.
the vibe will hype. This is it.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Sure.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey.
You know me about this time?
The beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
No. Whatever we're facing, I'm prepared.
I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there is one more thing I must tell you. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order.
She did, yes.
She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the Dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Let's embark on the final stage.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Oh no. This is it, everyone. The true final boss remains. We must include the Harmony Trailblazer. We are reaching the end of our journey. I'm trying to think of like what units I could run here. I'm thinking, of course, I want to bring in Akron and Welt. Not sure about the support though. Himiko's good with this boss?
How long has this reign been ongoing?
People still say Himiko's like alright, but she's not like the best 5-star. So
It has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These and for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head
I think we're gonna end the poll now.
leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
So this is how it is.
Oh no.
I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher.
Oh goodness.
I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
This is roughly around almost. This is like roughly around almost 8 hours of streaming.
Doesn't make sense at all.
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have
I'll be back.
experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah, for countless times I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Okay. Are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence.
Yep, 8 hours.
Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream.
Oh, that line. Oh.
Guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence.
We're back here.
This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
This is it. Oh, we get to say goodbye to Akron now.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination.
Sparkle.
All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is true.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And it's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Oops. See?
The rain is intensifying.
Oh.
Before we part ways.
Okay, guys. I want to say this right now. If you guys are thinking of pulling up an all-nighter like what I'm doing for the stream, I recommend don't ever do this again. Doing it once is fine. And this is my first ever doing it because I'm actually really that dedicated to actually wanting to complete the entire story for it.
Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I fear no fear.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, Would you wish to stay?
I would never, ever want to live in a dream.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself.
Yeah.
Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world.
I'm gonna need some glasses so I don't get blind because of this. This is very important to all of us here. I'm gonna wear some glasses so that I don't my eyes don't get hurt.
Life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility. We must pursue that primordial light.
You exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
But hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something you must do. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment. Nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered, and this universe will remember it as well.
Just say it, Acheron.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. And that's my name. Raiden Ozanmori. May.
What? Did they literally confirmed it! This really is, Acheron really is the Raiden made for Star Rail! Really?
The Golden Dream.
Oh.
Is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks.
This is it.
And witness many tragedies.
I believe it is time to face the
And in
real.
the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me,
that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
It's time to wake up.
What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
You got it. Cool. This is it.
That's where we all find our answers.
We're all here together. Well, guys, it's time for the run back. The real match begins. Good luck, everyone. You're gonna need this.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We have 3 phases to work with this.
It too shall fall.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Leave it to me, Hood.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'll take the lead. Let's play our... Let the show begin!
Disorderly noise.
Supercharging break. Our shield is slowly dying.
What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork. Keep up with me.
Now noisy.
Still water's
You know nothing about the way to survive or be destroyed.
There is no other choice.
Ow.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
Let me tend your wounds.
Again.
To me.
Break echo themes, okay.
Listen up.
Nobody resin. All things are part of the melody.
All right.
For the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
You don't look so good.
Wake up.
Disorderly noise.
Again.
Leave it to me. Hood.
Disorderly noise.
Still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
Disorderly, what now? Ow.
Sink into a dream.
What's in your prescription?
Disorderly noise.
Why do they mean orderly noise?
I'll take the lead. Listen up. Still the same one. Let the show begin.
Phase 2. Oh, ow. Oh, I'm forced to take. That's mandatory damage.
Solemnly invite you to join the
We need to break the shield.
Stand down, Dorsey.
Disorderly, wake up!
Again? I weep for the departed.
Oh, the shield's broken. Nice.
Destiny for oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
Let me pin your
Don't worry,
Keep up with
it's
me.
just a scream.
Part of the melody.
Why does that do so much damage?
Indistinguishable from reality. Perfect melody by command. Recreate paradise anew.
Oh, okay, never mind. This is mandatory. This is mandatory. Okay. We're supposed to suffer this pain. Robin is saving us. Let our music. To quote Farina,
Seems to be another kind of sound coming.
let our name echo in song.
Penacony's first
And last.
disharmony.
There's our train! Press to use Horizon's Echo from afar to attack enemies.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
That is sick! That is the sickest thing.
Is that you singing?
We need to free you, Rob. We need to free you.
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should.
That is a beautiful lead, man.
That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Alright.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Yo, you hear this build up though?
There is no other choice. Leave it to you.
This build up is beautiful.
We're finally waking up. Listen up.
Let me pin your wound.
Yo, this music, yo, this is so good.
I'll take the lead.
Oh, okay, I'll let the music play.
Still the same.
I'll wait.
Even if the future is
Rise again, Robin.
we won't escape from it.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Well, this music is beautiful. I love this song so much.
Listen up.
Why does that do so much damage to my shield?
What's in your prescription?
Timely treatment.
I'm fine. Nah, I still think this is the best. This is the best music in the game.
Nothing of them survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the
I wonder what phase 3 is gonna be.
It too shall fall.
If we had never experienced
Oh no.
solitude, how could we have embarked on
Wait, you guys hear Chevy in the back?
now? Our
You hear her harmonizing?
concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
All elements combined. Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a cut to see. Wow! I'm in awe right now. This is beautiful.
May I honor you? I swear.
Let me tend your wounds.
I command you to heed.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's play our... Let the show begin!
Sing it, Chevy! The 6th day, Grant meeting. He's on day 7 now. Wow, that did so much damage.
Stay with you. Witness the will of the weak.
So if you get... break the shield as much as you can.
Keep up with me.
Oh, I just noticed one's dead. Oops. I need to break the weak. I need to break his shield as fast as you can. Otherwise we're screwed.
The order is not the only choice. Lion defying the Nihilists.
My guess is you need to break the weaknesses in order to completely succeed, right? Alright, we're on day 5. There we go.
That's half the work destined for oblivion. Another journey.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Well, that's good to know. Otherwise, that attack will break you.
I'll take. Wake up!
I swear on truth.
This music is so beautiful.
Not be redeemed by others.
Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
I swear on words.
Listen up.
We're on 6 now.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Keep up with me.
I swear on meaning.
Grant meeting.
Or was it fate?
You got a shield right now, though? Yeah. I need to still build up more.
I swear.
Oh god, day 7 now.
Wake up!
27,000 points of shield. Okay, not gonna lie, this attack is beautiful. We withstood it all. Oh my god. So you really need to get as many shields to withstand that assault. Yeah, I survived, Mars. Other than that, this is incredible.
I swear.
Alright, day 1.
I swear on calendar. I swear on words.
Another teacher.
Alright. Time to hyper break you.
It too shall fall.
The boss doesn't really have a lot of health though, but wow. Not gonna lie, even with Well Dying, this was an incredible boss battle here. What a worthy Echo of War.
So,
Stand down.
why does life slumber? Because someday.
So around, oh hey Sparkle, Dr. Ratio, Black Swan. So around 20.
Wake from our dreams.
Sunday, now it's time for you to wake up.
The night is still too short.
Aw, siblings, man.
The dream is over.
Dude, this is so beautiful. I'm actually gonna cry. Oh, this is so beautiful, man. This is such a beautiful ending. Bro, man, tears, man.
2158.
No, I honestly, Tab, yeah, I agree. I cannot wait for my sister to get into the Penacony story. Believe me when I say.
It soon faded in chaos and destruction.
I'm gonna say this right now, that final attack was incredible to, like, get my butt whooped on it. So it's a good thing I know that you need to build a lot of energy, a lot of shield.
On the precipice
Ending?
of collapse,
What do you mean?
a paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender.
He's gonna be
to its
200%.
new master.
Yeah. Again, if you guys really enjoyed, I really am live streaming this entire thing, pulling off an all-nighter for you guys. So make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. That would be really appreciated. We're on the road to 900 subscribers, and I appreciate every single one of you guys sticking around to these streams and videos. It definitely means a lot. Again, don't pull off an all-nighter like I did. This is gonna be a one-time deal. Don't expect me to do this daily, though. I will not. I do monitor my health. But like I said,
While others mourned,
I've been preparing for this, and I'm ready to face the consequences.
mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity.
Final pulling off an all-nighters. My family would not allow me to do it.
The cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn.
Should probably
A
adjust it here.
tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet,
I might have to delay that. I might probably have to delay the Kali birthday stream to this evening.
inexorably swings Klapot's colossal
Sorry,
head
I was just adjusting my glasses so that I don't
cycles.
blind my eyes.
The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Indeed, indeed, indeed it is. Oh, that's a beautiful galaxy. I know me some Super Mario Galaxy when I see this one. Hold on, you know what? Let me take a photo of this real quick. I'm gonna take a photo.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world.
I should probably never do an all-nighter ever again. Once
I
it's fine.
believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
Aww.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Penacony, Land of the Dreams. The end. Wow. This is Honkai Star Rail. But is it really the end? I don't think you can skip this, right? No, you can't. Raiden Bosamoi May. Yeah, Act 1 really is truly the Raiden May for Honkai Star Rail. In loving memory. Loving memory, guys. I don't think I can fast forward this right now. I have to let this play out. This feels like I'm watching a freaking movie. What do you guys think? This is incredible. The longest if this were like the Honkai Star Wars movie for Penacony, bro, I'm pretty sure everybody would watch all 9 hours of it. Or maybe just the cinematics of it and just watch it in like around 1 to 2 hours. Misha. What do you mean that? Like, what do you mean by that, Tab? How much do you think you're ever gonna crash? Like, I'm probably gonna like, automatically like condense my resin like after this, and then I'm just gonna go to sleep and take a nap, so that I can rest up. Cause I think I've already overloaded my brain and my eyes. But honestly, that iced cappuccino I had earlier really helped me stay up for as long as I possibly could. May this journey truly lead us starward. Oh, time to exit out.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again.
Oh, hey, Jade.
Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling
and
just
adventuring?
To poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty.
I'm also vividly reminded that Jade's English VA is literally the same as I believe, I forgot that one, Aqua from, Konosuba, the English dub. That's her, Faye Mata. That's Faye Mata. That's voicing, Jade.
However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do.
8 hours and 30 minutes of streaming.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
I don't know.
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Adventuring.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child.
Whew.
Thanks to you. As soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Someone's arriving to your room.
Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today.
Hey, Boo-Hill. Oh, wait. Boo-Hill and
Galaxy
Aventry
Ranger
at the same time? Bro,
wanted
imagine the
criminal
down bad
show
energies for the female player base in Star Rail.
One who managed to take out 2 IPC members
Ouch.
under the noses of our fleet.
Hey, Tab.
Understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster.
Jesus.
I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head.
Oh, no.
is Oswaldo Snyder.
Oh, that's where it ends? Oh, wow. And on the 8th day, mission truly complete. Oh my god, that was it. And we've unlocked the our Aeolodons for the Harmony Trailblazer. Wow, what a journey, everyone. That was incredible. That was truly one hell of a ride.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
All I can say, guys, okay, should I end the stream now because it's been 8.5 hours and I should probably go to sleep just to rest? Or do you guys want me to end off the stream after I do the Echo of War? I do have one Echo of War saved directly for this moment. I just need to remember where the hell it is. I think it's on Dreamflex Reef, right? Which one is the, I'm so glad. Penacony Grand Theater, right? Yeah, there it is. The, yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna challenge myself. I'm gonna do one last challenge on the, I'm gonna do one final challenge against the Echo of War, and then I'm gonna call it off a stream. But again, everyone, I want to give you guys a massive thank you all so much for actually sticking around to me for this amazing live stream for over 8.5 hours. If you guys literally stuck by me for all 8.5 hours of live stream, you guys have the biggest guts and dedication to sticking around on the stream for you guys. And I want to give a massive thank you guys all so much for joining in on the run. Other than that, guys, let's do this. We have one last challenge awaiting for us. I'm gonna go ahead and give Fushuan a go. But that was truly an incredible run. Oh, Shark's actually going Robin. Actually, no. Actually, no. You know what? Let's do Aventurine. I think I have a couple of friends that have Aventurine. Let's run Aventurine.
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade, Emanator?
Here we go. Let's challenge it one last time. Ow.
Just in time.
I'm fine.
It's on me.
Another journey begins. Relax.
Noise is fading. Disorderly noise.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed.
Alright.
It too shall fall.
Stand down.
Stand still.
Sure, spin freely.
Horizon's extra from a that was so fast.
That's half the work.
Disorderly noise.
Watch your head.
Why is it always targeting Welt?
Disorderly noise.
You know nothing of the
Survive or be destroyed.
There is no other choice.
Sink into a dream.
Oh no.
It's on me. The dice have been cast.
Bust. Or maybe
Maybe I'll take it all.
Disorderly noise.
You hear the guitarist revving that? You hear that? He's going ham!
I'm fine.
No dirt. Watch your head.
Disorderly
Leave it to me.
noise. Disorderly noise.
Sure, I'll play along.
Stand still. I weep for the
Alright.
It too shall fall.
Alright, we're now on to phase 2. So yeah, we're forced to take damage here. No matter what. This was mandatory for us.
Free will, or was it fate? Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm not gonna lie, this actual war is incredible.
May as well kill them all.
Hedge your bets.
Stand still.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's begin. You will not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Now noisy.
Destined for oblivion.
Noise is fading. I'm waiting for good tidings.
Say bye to breathing.
I hit the mark. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Disorderly noise.
Leave it to me.
Disorderly noise.
Still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
Again. Watch your head.
This is an incredible boss battle, guys. What do you guys think about this second war? I like it.
It too shall fall.
Now here's the main melt. Now here it is.
All the work of creation has been completed.
You can skip this? I'm not skipping this.
The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. I swear on truth.
Let's begin.
I swear on the calendar.
Sure, I'll...
Stand still.
I swear on words. Insolent.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I swear on values.
Another journey. Relax.
I swear on rules.
Leave it to me. Good.
I swear on meaning. I swear on human dignity.
15,012. I don't think it's enough though. We need 20,000 at least. Yeah, but good thing eventually she's able to keep me alive.
You know not to survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Free will, or was it fate? Stand still.
Insolent. I swear on truth.
Say bye. Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
Let's be good.
May as well. Stand still. Say bye.
This music's incredible, man. This truly is an incredible experience.
Say bye. Boom.
9 weakness breaks.
Still waters of oblivion.
Grant the calendar.
Leave it good.
Once again, everyone, this truly was an amazing experience, everyone. And I'm so happy to have experienced it for you guys. Alright guys, I'm gonna go, once I end this boss, I'm gonna go ahead and express my massive thank you guys so much for watching today's live stream. If you guys do enjoy the content and like what you do, feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. that will be greatly appreciated. We're on the road to 900 subscribers, and I appreciate every single one of you guys sticking around to these videos. It definitely means a lot, and I appreciate all your support, everyone. Like, I truly do. It was indeed the greatest experience we've ever had with this amazing story. Once again, guys, 2.2 is live, and you guys are able to finally access the final part of the chapter of the main story of Penacony, but it doesn't look like our journey is over just yet. And you know what? To finish it off, let's finish it off. Everyone, thank you all so much for watching. Stay tuned later on tonight that I will be live streaming the Kali birthday stream. I felt like delaying it a little bit further because of how long I streamed it. So yeah, everyone, I'll see you guys then. Take care, everyone. Thank you all so much for watching. I truly appreciate all your support, everyone.